All right, there we go. Live at the Reserve. It is Midwest Millie Day 1F. This is our final day of week number 2. We have 3 days total. And I am with the Victory Cigar, Vic G. In a minute, Vic, we're going to wait till a few more people get on, and we're going to lay the numbers down of today's event. This is a big one. We had 12 total tables, I know that. There's a little buzz in the air, like I said. Now we're seeing the sheets. There's multiple players with over 1 million to go into day 2. That's like a magic number you want to get, Vic.
That is a magic number. And as you mentioned today, we had 156 players, so 16 players are advancing on. Now keep in mind, when we talk about the total numbers that are going on to day 2, we take out those double bags. So, for instance, last night, we had 16 coupons going forward to day 2, but there were 4 double bags.
Oh, but just say what you really want to say.
What do I want to say?
Mr. General Brian Patton triple bagged yesterday already. I don't know if he's still in right now, but it is true. We saw General Patton, and he is still in. So he was our champion of our freeze out. He's a local legend. So Mr. Patton going for his 4th bag. Think about it. Before day 2, he's got $7K paid out to him.
Yes.
Before day 2.
That's correct.
But there's still a whole another week coming up. So exciting stuff here at the Reserve. We got so we pull a table, basically, folks, in here. And actually, this table's a good one. Myself and Vic got to deal these. Dean in seat 1's a really experienced player. Also, Derek in seat 3. We've seen make some deep runs. Scuba Steve also is low stack. But you got to love when Scuba Steve's on there. Sacco, who we've seen on our live stream cash games, he's a dangerous player. And by the way, Dave, in between Scuba Steve and Sacco, when I was dealing with him, he's just kind of like hanging out, and then he takes chips. He's that guy that kind of, the vibe I got, I'll just wait in the background, let everyone talk and stuff, and I'll just sneak in 1 out of every 7 hands.
Okay.
Win a nice pot. Take it down. He's up.
Are you talking about Dave between Steve and Sacco?
Yep, Dave. Yep, okay. With the sunglasses on in seat 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he seemed like a very talented player that just kind of likes to go under the radar. Calm, cool, and collective. And by the way, did you see Ben in seat 5? He's got the Tropicana, the Will Ferrell movie. The Flint Tropicana Thunders basketball jersey. I thought that was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Well done there.
We're going to have player audio here in about 12, 13 minutes, so Dom and I will keep busy giving you all the information about the $1 million prize pool guarantee, a joint venture between ourselves and Mad River Poker Club down in Dayton, Ohio. And they are also running another day 1 today. They have run 6 so far, so they're running their 7th one. And they've had a couple of double bags, but their total prior to today's is 46 players moving on to day 2. And that day 2, if you bagged in Dayton, you'll do your day 2 in Dayton. If you bagged in Toledo, then you will do your day 2 here in Toledo. In the meantime, we've got 76 players, including today's 1F, going to day 2. And in that mix, so if you add 7 double bags, and of course there's a triple in there for General Patton, and he's going for his, like you mentioned, he's going for his quad. And here we go.
We got a big hand alert right off the bat here.
Alert,
Ace, Jack,
and look at Jesse.
King, Queen suited.
Yeah, just a raise to 4,000 with the blinds at 1, 2, and 1. And Scuba Steve gets an opening to come in, but doesn't get a lot of help there.
Oh, Jesse flops the best hand. Ace, 9, 8, couple of hearts. Ken with pocket 10s is going to see where he's at here, betting 6K over the Scuba Steve. You know, it's always a tease. You get like King, Queen of diamonds, and you see it all red. And you see the ace of diamonds first.
Yeah.
And then you whiff. Like, come on. Jesse's going to come along, slow play his top pair. 33 in the middle, and now that's a good card for Ken, who gets a gut shot straight draw. A few more outs. Actually, I'm sorry. That is...
Yeah, he's got a gut shot.
Yeah, but he doesn't. He can't hit a set though anymore. That would give Jesse a straight. So now 3 of a kind. Could be a good card for Jesse. I think the 10s might get a little sticky, possibly seeing the second ace. A little bit unlikely that he has one. See if Jesse goes for value here. And you can see in the top right corner we have 72 entrants left. 8 full tables of 9. He's going to lead out for, it looks like, 20,000. I will say with that queen, Jack 10 got there. So even if he was on a straight draw, that I'm not sure if he is going to make the call.
Oh, he's going to pay him off.
And Jesse's going to show the goods. So Jesse profits $42K out of that $73K pot. And seat 2 is up to $126K total, Vic.
This is a $600 buy-in tournament. You start with $40,000 in your stack, but when you begin, you have the option of an additional $20 will get you $10,000 in chips. So everybody, pretty much, occasionally you find somebody that doesn't invest in that extra $10K, but for the most part, everybody's starting out with $50,000. That is kind of the watermark to keep an eye on here. And we'll continue to give you updates on what the average chip stack as we move along. This is just a feature table, if you will. I hate to say just because we just saw some great action here Thursday night. My goodness, what a great table. What a great night that was of poker action.
Yeah.
But this will be treated, this is treated just like one of the tables in the overall tournament. The rest of the tables are in the main room, and Gio gives us shots of that main room every once in a while.
And we're going till 10:15 tonight, I'm assuming, same as normal, because last time we finished it by 10:15.
We did, and that was also 16 players on.
It was like 10:05 or somewhere around there, about 10 minutes early.
Yeah.
Sacco coming in with the ace deuce offsuit. Derek king 10 suited and clubs. He's making the call.
He's going to complete.
If there's a player at this table, if you had to go blind and you saw the names and you knew the players before you knew any chip stack amount, I would say Derek has an edge over almost any table he's at. Definitely one of the most dangerous players in the Midwest in tournament. Sacco's going to c-bet this. He is in the lead with his ace high.
I think if there's another club out there, Derek comes along for that price, but in the meantime, he's going to let it go.
Sacco
he was protecting his big blind.
I could only imagine if we get Boot or MGM Bob sitting in seat 9 when we break a table next to Sacco. That'll just be magic in the making. Also to the message board, we got Kyle B in the house, Colonel, got Jimmy N, Virginia Wayne, Terry F. Thanks for joining us, guys. Appreciate it. Smash that thumbs up, that like button.
Do we have any first timers? Because this table today, I believe we've got far more first-time live stream players than we do people that have been in the live stream before. I know, I'm pretty sure Dean and Jesse and Ken and Ben and Dave, we have not seen them in the live room before, either in a tournament or in cash game. And I know that in Dave's case, he was pretty excited. He was on the phone there during that 30-minute dinner break letting people know he was going to be on the live stream. So there's probably some folks out there rooting for Dave. Again, we typically have player audio, but that's coming on shortly. In the meantime, we'll call all the action here. Derek's going to complete in the small blind with King Deuce, and it is suited, as the kids like to say. And we've got King Deuce, Jack 3, King 10. Sacco with the best hand right now, and he hits a 10.
4 Deuce 10 rainbow. Derek gets bottom pair. Looks like he's going to see where he's at and try to represent the 10. 3,000. Over the Sacco now. Not sure if he's going to slow play this one. He's going to make it 8.
I like this investment from Derek to see where he's at with that bottom pair against a player like Sacco. Sacco has a pretty wide range, and the 8 of diamonds isn't going to help anybody, is it?
Nope. Squadoosh, the whiff. Derek slowing down, checking his roll. 8 more from Sacco. go in the value town.
Right out of the gate here in this feature table after the main dinner break. And that is at the, now we conclude the late entry here for this 1F $600 buy-in. We here at the Reserve, after this day one, we have 4 more to go. We will be going next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at noon. And then the final flight, day one flight here for the Reserve is Saturday evening at 7 p.m., and that is a turbo. So
yeah, it's kind of crazy. I mean, after this flight, the final week, the first 2 weeks kind of went by like a blink of an eye.
I agree. They did. I mean, you and I have put in a lot of hours, as has everybody here at the Reserve. But it has gone by quickly.
Yeah, I mean, there is a big buildup, though, and we have had satellites go for a long time. Also, speaking of satellites, there's going to be 2 satellites at the Reserve this upcoming week on Tuesday and Wednesday at 6 p.m. They're going to be the good old faithful satellites,
good regular
$65
kind of,
buy-in.
Yeah.
So make sure if you want to get in for a great price, $65. Get in those satellites. We're going to have excellent turnouts for those. I'm calling that shot. That's an easy one, though. That's a layup. I'm assuming probably more than 2 tables for those satellites will probably get a ticket.
Jesse in the cutoff here, and he is going to raise this up to 4,000 with 9-8 of spades. He is pretty close to the chip leaders here. Dave being the chip leader here at this feature table at 155. Scuba Steve, Grandma. I see Grandma's on there, and she's rooting for Steve to hang in there, buddy. Just hang in there. It's never too late to turn this around. And we're going to go heads up. Ben's got a cheering section out there on the chat board.
We got a 996 board. Right now, Jesse just smashes it with 3 of a kind.
Can you say kaboom?
And he's going to lead out 3,000. Ben now gets out of the way, and I'll tell you what, that was a good fold by Ben. I know he had jack high, but sometimes when you're playing the blinds and you call a limp raise and you get a flop like that, you try to see if you can get the player off the hand after you check to him. And basically with a little bluff, put him on 2 bigger cards, but that would have been bad timing. So Ben holding back. He only had 21K behind him, too. It would have had to been all in or nothing.
Speaking of satellites, Mike just reminded us there is a satellite in an annexed, if you will, poker club for us. It's they're helping us out with some of the satellites, but down there in Tiffin at the river.
Yeah,
and
40 minutes.
That is starting in 40 minutes, and that is just like our regular satellites buying in for $65.
Good deal.
For a chance to win a $600 coupon, or $600, I should say.
Shout out to Lumpy. So we got pocket 3s for Denny. Good to see Denny on the live stream. Denny is, by the way, already committed to get a Max Value Mafia, one of our new swags next week.
Yes, that's
so
right.
We got another member of the Max Value Mafia in Denny. We got a Queen 5-4 board, all hearts, and well, Scuba Steve flopping top pair, Derek with the King High flush draw. Could see some action here with Scuba Steve.
We could see Scuba Steve going all in, or go all in for all except one.
Yeah, he'll keep.
He left some back. Yes, he did.
Oh, and we got audio.
Now we got audio.
Got 8 left. Nope, I got 13 behind, so 21 total.
Okay, so we're slightly off on the chip count there. He still has 13K behind him.
Come on.
Now a gut shot for Derek. I think he's going to come along. Denny folded.
Yeah, Derek can't really get away from this. He's got the flush draw. He's got and he's got an over with the king.
Yeah. So Scuba Steve not out of it yet.
E4.
No. Denny is not all in for 113K. That is false. Yeah,
I know
Denny
there's a
folded.
four. That's why I was asking for the 4.
Not sure what happened there.
They put out 2 4 of hearts, we're gonna have a different conversation.
And Scuba Steve gets new life here, just in time.
So
He is now the small blind.
So yeah, Gio, just in case if you were wondering, Denny had 113K. I know there was an accidental all in there. If you want to correct that, so 210 minus 113, the rest should go over to Derek.
No, there's been a couple now.
Yeah, it says Derek's out because
This is the first
there we
time I've
go.
been above starting stack this entire tournament.
Yeah, and Denny has
Patience pays
113K.
off. A lot of people would have shoved with a million different hands that I had.
Marge, a.k.a. Grandma, says, let's go, grandson. Scuba Steve.
5,000.
Oh, I definitely don't like.
Jim Nichols says, Ben's about to strike like a tiger. Not with Jack 4, though.
You made it 5,000.
Small blind for Steve, a raise
Give you a reprieve on this
from
one.
Derek with 4 deuce of clubs. This is what makes
You beat
him
me every time. You should call.
such a savvy player.
Oh no, I think
Putting
you
the
remember
pressure on
earlier,
Dave.
Purple.
Not a lot here for Dave to protect his big blind. Needs 3,000 to call, but not a very adoring hand. But he is gonna. He's just about the. He is the chip leader here at this feature table. So he makes the call. He's going to see a flop, and here it is.
And we got a Queen, King, 10 board, couple of spades.
Derek's going to have to put on his best bluffing shoes here to get Dave off of this hand. This is a feeler bet, without a doubt. Where am I at? What did this guy call me with? Is he got a piece of it? And Derek's going to
Yeah.
retreat here.
As long
See
as
if
he doesn't
Dave.
fold.
See if Dave bets this. Yeah.
Good raise. I flopped a straight. I had Jack 9. 7 definitely.
Should have called, I told you.
Maybe he was a little timid on that flush getting there on the turn. Didn't bet that river.
You should say, hey Steve, you should call here before it
You've been
gets.
beating him up every time.
I'm sitting there going, should have played my Jack 9. Should have played my Jack 9.
By the way, shout out to Denny. He's got an old school rock shirt on for any of the old school Attitude Era fans.
I don't know if I can put the Jack 9 off.
It's not work.
I have.
I don't think anybody ever gave me one of those for Christmas.
Depends on my chip position.
I can get you a
Depends on
rock
the
shirt.
other person.
Yeah?
There's a lot of factors. When I do
Remind
those
me
worst
early
things,
December.
there's more to it than
Okay.
just the.
Braves, 4,000.
Ace Queen now for Jesse. Blinds at 1, 2, and 1, and he's going to raise it up to 4,000. Derek now waking up with pocket kings, and he's going to take it up to 15. Or is that 11?
13 total.
13 total. He makes that announcement before he puts his chips into play. Dave, pretty easy to get away from the Jack 7 in the small blind, and he does. Sacco says no thanks. Back around to Jesse, and Jesse lays down the Ace Queen. What do you think of that play? He needed 9,000 more to call there.
I think that's a baller move if you're correct, Vic.
Yeah.
I don't do that all the time, but sometimes with Ace Queen, you got to treat it like Ace 10. If you're not feeling it, let it go. Wasn't feeling it there, and maybe it shows a little respect for Derek at the table.
Respect, and he's out of position.
I don't know if I'm going to get Chucky on there. I think I count.
Don't know Jesse's game, but those things could be a factor in his decision-making process.
Dean staying patient.
Now that I'm starting to do it, I kind of wish I would have went towards my back because I'm running out of space really quick. Yeah.
Also, if you're just tuning in or if you're new to this live stream, please hit that thumbs up button. You just exit out of the chat, and there's a little thumbs up sign. Takes 1 second, smash that. That's how we, create viewers. We get in the algorithm on YouTube. It helps us out a lot. That's pretty much how we grow. Also, we have a subscribe button. We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Occasional Sunday or Monday for big tournaments like this one, which we will be live next Sunday and Monday, live at the Reserve on YouTube. 8K total.
I like this move from Dave. He's on the button. He took his time with the 9-6 of spades, and he raises it up to 8. But the blind's now at 1, 3, and 1.
You're doing great. Don't
Unfortunately, he did that right into Sacco with Ace 10.
Me either. That's why I'm just talking so much.
I mean, generally, yeah. If I drank, I'd suggest me on drinks, but I don't, so.
I do. They're hard to come by in here. A lot of people at the break will run over and grab a beer or something at the Olive Garden across the street.
Wow. Sacco lets go of that.
Out of position, not 100%.
Yep.
Feeling it. I don't blame him.
However, Denny's going to come along with the Jack Deuce of Diamonds. Going to protect his big blind.
And right now he has a lead, and we have a Queen 8-8 board advantage Dave because he was the initial aggressor. As Denny wants to flip it on him and bet out. Here comes Dave.
6,000.
Is Denny going to reach in his bag of tricks and repop this? Oh, what a strong play.
Yeah.
Checks it over to him, waits from the bet, and then repops it with Jack High. Denny's playing some poker. Just like the shirt says, know your role and shut your mouth. A nice hand for Denny. Thinking outside of the box, going with his read. Bringing in a nice pot. There's the main room right there. A couple tables you see have been broken. This place was full, folks. It was a full house today. All 12 of those tables were rocking and rolling. We did move one of those tables in the live stream room and broke a couple. We are, 6 players away from 7 tables total, Vic?
Yes, you can see up at the right-hand corner we got 69 players left, and there's 154 entries today, which means I had it 156.
There's the General Patton. I saw him sitting in his chair. Actually, he was like fully leaned back, too. I mean, he owns the place now.
He does own the place
He's a
right
triple
now.
bagger.
Yeah.
He's going for number 4.
He's going to be asking Jim for a mural.
You know what? I walked
Wall.
into work today, and the first thing I heard was, once I entered the building, was John explaining to Danielson that now that he told Brian now that he triple bagged, Danielson is now the biggest donkey in poker at the Reserve. So Danielson, the dealer, has to live with that now.
Oh, boy.
Well, straight out of Jonathan's mouth.
Jesse raises it up to 6,000. This is a min click with the blinds at 1, 3, and 1. Dave, Queen, Jack of Hearts.
Call.
So the ladies for Jesse and Queen Jack suited for Dave. He's going to hope to hit a draw on this one. And we have a 3-10-4 board. Queen's dominant right now.
Commanding lead, and he checks it, letting out a little rope here because that's a great flop for Queens.
Checks her out.
Check, check, free card.
Dave not taking the bait. Now gets a gut shot straight draw with that 8 of diamonds.
$8,000.
$8,000 bet.
Raise. 26.
Dave's going to take this up to 26,000. You got to believe that's music to Jesse's ears, based on how this hand has played out
This
so
one,
far.
It's actually kind of a funny
And he is going to just make the call.
Like I did like this,
There are some cards here that could get Dave in trouble.
Child's Play meets Elf on a Shelf.
And Dave might try to make a move on this with the Ace of Diamonds coming on the river. That's not a great card for Dave.
I was like, if I want to do a film, if I'm going to be in it, I'm going to
Of
try to
any ace, he probably didn't want to see the Ace of Diamonds.
It's like,
But
I'm
then again,
racking my brains over
probably
this one. I've
Dave
never
didn't
seen
want to
one
see
with
that
the
either.
shelf guy.
It's on Prime if you want.
You said it's called Elf?
Shelf.
Shelf.
Yeah, Shelf.
All right, there you go. You just got a plug
Yeah,
for
shameless
it.
plug, yeah. I still get residuals too, I think.
Nice.
Does Jesse?
I play the father. I bring home
Jesse
the
checks.
adult,
Does Dave
so
have it in him
starts
to
killing people.
kind of do what Denny did?
Well, that'll happen.
Yeah, it does. It does.
A $77,000 pot is going Jesse's way. I'll tell you what, if there's ever a card to put a bluff
You
on,
love seeing that ace there.
the ace hit, the diamonds got there.
Exactly. Yeah. Question came up about tomorrow's tournament and how big that usually is. Typically, we see 3 to 4 tables on a Sunday. We call it our Sunday Fun Day. Tomorrow is a Sunday deep stack, $100 buy-in, $60,000 starting stack, and 20-minute levels. The start time is at 1 p.m. and you can do late entry at that one until the start of level 9. Tonight, there's still a tournament tonight, $65 buy-in tournament, not a satellite. That's a 30,000 starting stack with 15-minute levels.
Raise. All of it.
28,000?
28,000.
The plunge for Ben. Good
Yep.
luck, sir. 28K. Scuba Steve 8-3 is going to get out of the way. Dave now going to look down at 9-7. Still don't see any true contenders. 5 deuce for Denny. He's going to be a little disappointed. Yeah, quick fold. And Jesse on the big blind. A little bit lower maybe. If it was around 12,000, 13,000, he might have called around 10.
Yeah.
But a little bit too rich for 6-5 offsuit.
We got some more folks joining us here on the chat. You are joining the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. This is our 6th of 10 day ones. 4 more to go next weekend. And at the conclusion of this flight,
Listen to that.
we will have 76 players that have qualified for day 2. They have bagged. In the meantime, there's also 7 double bags. One of those is a triple bag from General Patton, Brian Patton himself.
I hope we get him on the feature table. It would be, especially for a day one, it would be something exciting to watch. If someone could get that 4th and, you know, not, I was about to say 4th and final, but I don't think Brian's going to slow down. He might, if he gets his 4th, he's going to try to get like 6 total.
Yeah, you got a lot.
Look at that.
So lucky.
It's got to be pocket aces, right?
So lucky.
Knew he was about to say, I seen him, I thought I seen him reach, and I was like,
Making a mistake.
Go to the reservepoker.com and you can see all of our schedule coming up, because we do have, besides our Millie and the flights and satellite schedule, there are other tournaments, as I mentioned. Tonight, $65 tournament. Tomorrow, $100 tournament. Monday, very popular. It is an $85 free buy, so you're getting 2 for 1. You buy in for $85, you get knocked out before the end of late registration, and you get a free rebuy. Very, very popular tournament on Monday nights. Then Tuesday night, $65 satellite. And we're going to have our Tuesday night live stream, the 5, 10, 20 game, starting at 6:15, going till 11:15.
Dave coming in with a little min click with the 8-7 of hearts. Who you and me have actually, you're talking about the 5, 10, 20 game, Vic. We've talked about multiple times how that hand is really generating a lot of popularity in the last 6 months.
Yeah.
The 8-7 suited.
Yeah, 8-7 suited.
Queen 10 also we've noticed being played a lot more now.
Yeah.
3 players.
3 players, blinds at 1, 3, and 1 after a raise from Dave to 6K.
And
Derek
we're-
and Ken come along.
All diamonds. We have a 4 king queen board, and Derek mid pair with the second highest flush draw available,
Was that a skew?
smacking that flop.
$6,000.
So the pre-flop aggressor now is going to put a continuation bet out there of 6,000 and a smooth call. That is a smooth call. Meets the definition. And Ken gets out of the way. And just a brick.
It was 6,000. Check. Checks around.
Dave does not keep up the illusion in 2 pair here for Derek with a king kicker.
Check.
3 diamonds out there and a paired board. Derek's not going to go after it. Let's see if he's just setting this up. Or will Dave put a bet out there big enough to get Derek to lay that down? And a snap call from Derek. I don't think those chips came out of Dave's hand. I don't think they hit the table before
That's close.
Derek said call.
I think I had that king 4.
That tells me that Derek was taking a calculated risk of having Dave bet into him. And in that case, it paid off.
That's king 4.
Derek didn't think about that at all.
Yeah, I told them all to hurry up and turn it on because I'm not going to be out there long.
Or Derek thought they were chopping.
I think you hear people talk about how the chip leader of the tournament all the time. You don't hear very often. I have less chips than anybody else in the tournament.
Call.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Scuba Steve's playing the nemesis, but he's the first to act.
Most likely.
You have
he
the whole
limps
table
in.
behind you. This is not what you want to do normally
No.
in tournament poker with King Jack limping in first to act.
Limp is a 4-letter word at this point.
Now Scuba Steve, Dean now.
I can see Dean
He's
pushing
10.
all in here with his remaining 24,000.
Yeah, I mean, right now it's a good opportunity to try to double up. He's going to just like to see a flop.
He just, yeah.
Playing it safe.
I thought you were going to be my new good luck charm like D5 earlier.
Call. Option.
Now Ben, King 3 suited.
Ben's option here.
Yeah, has to be liking this.
Makes me wonder what this would be like for Ben if he had 135 instead of 35. Might be a really good opportunity to put a big bet out there, but we're going to go 5-handed here. Sharing is caring.
And we have a Jack 7-10 board, and right now, actually, the nemesis flopped the best hand. Open-ended straight draw for Ken.
12,000.
12,000.
And Dean gets a big piece of this. Second pair with the ace kicker. Sacco's 6s don't look so big as they did before pre-flop.
Over to Ken now.
All in.
All in. Only, I believe he's got 14.
Yep.
On them for dramatic effect.
Well, very general.
Thank you.
So Steve's in the lead, but he does not have a commanding lead
Yeah,
with
he
this
needs
king.
to fade a king,
Running
a
fours.
queen,
Running fours.
or
I like
a
those. I
8.
like fours. Fours are good.
And there's an 8.
There's the 8.
That's not good.
But he has a flush draw.
Queen.
Oh, nope. So the straight hits for Ken.
Well, I got him in the head. That's all I can do.
Another mark on the wall here for the nemesis
Yeah.
in the loss column.
And it's been a brutal tournament so far when the blinds are getting bigger. And I'm not just saying that as a troll right now.
Yeah.
I know sometimes I pour it on during the cash live streams, Vic. But in all seriousness, this is our 4th live stream. If the Nemesis is a baseball average, I'd say it's probably got a 100% win rate when the blinds are big.
Probably
I'm
batting
saying.
100 right now.
Yeah,
I think.
it's not good, but 1 out of 10 we're
When
seeing.
the 8 hit, I just
You know, and Colonel told me that he was watching either a poker show or a live stream where the commentators in there were even talking about King Jack being a troubled hand.
I heard him tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah, we got some
I still needed the
active message board today. Thanks, everybody. Please smash that thumbs up, that like button. I see some new people on here. It goes a long way. Help us getting in the algorithm of YouTube. We always have a goal of 100. So we're at 13 now. We just started out. If we could try to get that number up to like 25. Always go in chunks of 25. Need 12 more to get to that first step. Ben 6-5 in the small blind.
And again, Scuba Steve gets the Nemesis, King Jack. He's going to raise from the big, protect his big blind.
And we have a 8-8-7 board, and Jesse flops 3 of a kind. Boom. I'd like to see one check
For the
here
second
from
time tonight or the third time tonight? How many times? He had the 9s, right? And oh, he didn't match up his queens. 5,000 from Jesse.
You're good.
You're good.
So 0 for 2 for the Nemesis.
Looks good.
King Jack.
That's all I'll say.
In our dealer meeting the other day, we were going over some of the street terms that are still used in poker that when we're running big tournaments like this, it's very important that we stay with TDA rules. Things like same bet is not a bet. You need to, you make a bet of 8,000 and the flop comes and you say same bet. You still haven't committed to a bet. That's not a bet.
Since it sucked so bad for the first time, the second time I was going to flop the world.
If you say you're good, I'm good, that really doesn't communicate what you're doing, whether you're checking, whether you're calling. And Dom, when it gets to be this kind of money, when first place is probably going to be somewhere around $300,000. You really, as a dealer and as a host to these games, you don't want to be in a situation where you're causing any kind of confusion or making mistakes.
100%.
And so I think most people that come in appreciate the discipline that we try to adhere to. But if they're coming straight from a home game, they may not be used to it. Ben now, pocket 6s, and he's going to push all in.
Yeah, he's going to try to get a double up here. Going for it. I think he's got good juju with that jersey he has on. Scuba Steve, Queen 10 suited.
I'm going to wait for Nikki to come. Hello.
Decision time here for Ken, who raised up with the pocket 2s. This is just a pair, and he lets it go.
Hey, Queen 10 of diamonds. I kind of want to see that flop. Seems like I'm pushing front of me. I feel like calling, hoping I was racing a little bit.
I want to thank everybody for joining us. We got a dealer change. This is Nikki coming in to deal here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is a feature table. Look up at the right-hand corner. You can see that we've got 61 players. We're playing this tournament 9-handed, the entire tournament 9-handed. Here at the Reserve, we have switched to our tournaments as being 9-handed, and we reserve the right to go 10-handed when the situation requires it.
The goal is 4 double ups.
But this table is in conjunction with the other tables in this tournament. The next shot you see of the main room, probably going to include a couple of tables for tonight's $65 buy-in tournament. That starts at 6. Plenty of time to get over here and get in that one.
7,000 is the bet.
Pocket sevens. He had sixes last hand, went all in. This time he's got sevens. He's in the cutoff. He's got a raise from Derek. And he's going to go all in.
All in.
2 hands in a row, Derek raised, and then an all in from Ben.
Like, I don't know. You're gonna lead it to it. Hope it flies.
39. 39,000.
Sacco, you got spectators coming to check in on you?
Rudy, what up?
This would be a third of Derek's stack, and he's not willing to put that at risk with the king-queen offsuit. We started today, this tournament at noon, and we just started our live stream here about an hour ago. Has it been an hour already? No, not quite. And we will be going till 10:15. There will be a break in the action for the tournament. The other night, Thursday night, it worked out perfectly. We got down to hand for hand. We were going down to 16 players. And we
Derek.
lost our 17th player just as we were looking to sign off.
Derek raises it up to 7K. Ken right behind him with King, Queen of Hearts. Folds around the table. Oh no, Sacco. The same hand, but in spades.
Suited king, queen.
Denny getting a nice price with the 3-6 Mafia suited.
He is. So four-handed, 37,000 in the pot.
4 players.
Hey, thanks Kevin Wall for the $5 donation. I appreciate you, buddy. And we have a action flop
We
right
do.
here.
Look at this.
Is Sacco flops a straight and flush draw. Denny with a
Okay.
flush draw, and Ken with an open-ended straight draw. So right now, Sacco in great shape. He has the same hand as Ken.
All in.
Except better.
Yeah, and now he's going to be free rolling possibly with the flush. Yeah, Kevin Wall, thanks for the $5 tip, buddy. We do
31.
appreciate it, though. Good juju coming your way, sir, in poker. I don't think Sacco can get away from this
I don't
one.
think he can either. I thought maybe he would push all into maybe isolate, get Denny and Derek out of there.
I like this. I like the smooth call just because you're probably not beat anything right now, most likely.
Yeah.
So why not get as much
Yeah.
in there as possible when you're drawing so big? A king high flush draw with the nut straight draw. I mean, you want as many colors as you can.
Yeah. Yeah, very good point.
Oh, yes. Huge draw. You did?
What are you standing up? Get a better view.
Me? No, we sit on
Yeah, free roll, Sacco. Free rolling. Hoping for a spade.
Make him black.
Good fold by Denny, by the way, not getting married to that flush draw. Oh, he turned to 6. He would have actually been in the lead right now.
Super spade. Oh, not
Oh,
straight.
straight.
Oh, nice hand.
Chop, chop.
Well played, gentlemen.
And they chalk it up.
Broadway for
Twice you
both.
hit open enders.
Kevin Wall, thank you so
You
much.
were good stuck?
I was going to
We utilized the tip option here on YouTube
one of the three of us were on a draw. And I didn't
at some other times of the year when we do donations for our Salute to Service, when we do donations for our Toys for Tots, when we have special causes. So we haven't seen that in a while. We want to thank you very much for doing it. It couldn't come at a better time, Kevin, because Dom owes Marissa a shake.
Oh, don't even go there. Oh my gosh. You know, if we want to open that door, though, not with the milkshake, though, I would like. You know how we ask questions? I want the people's opinion on this, and this isn't about the milkshake.
Okay, here we go. This is kind of like True Truths and Lie. We're going to
True
have people
Truths and Lie. I
chime
just
in.
want everyone's
Here's
opinion
paint
on
the
the
scenario correctly.
Yes.
Include names and faces, times
So-
and dates, and dollar amounts.
So we're going to say 2 days ago at the reserve, Marissa and Jim are very nice. They feed us, and there was a couple boxes of Taco Bell tacos. So if you have a staff, guys, and everyone's on a 30-minute break, so everyone has 30 minutes to eat the tacos.
7,000.
Everyone has 2. They do the plate thing.
Not fold.
After everyone's through and
Yeah.
people get back to work,
Yeah.
and the tacos are getting cold,
Yeah,
if there's like 5 left over,
yeah. Pay attention, Kevin. Yeah.
do you think it's in the wrong for someone to
Someone.
grab
Someone.
anyone
Okay, all right.
to grab 1 or 2 more tacos if everyone has had an opportunity to eat them?
Yeah.
They've been sitting around and they're just getting cold.
Yeah.
After there's been 30 minutes for everyone to grab their tacos. I would love everyone to put in their opinion. Do you think that's being greedy,
Was more.
or do you think it's fair game?
So
Do you think it's fair game? I would like to know everyone's opinion. If there's been a full 30-minute break that has been completed.
TK is reading through this already. He knows. Aces versus 9-8 of hearts.
Ooh,
Oh,
9-8
boy.
of hearts, flop some outs. Bottom pair with an open-ended straight draw.
Dave might have ace killer here, or he may get in some trouble.
5,000.
Yeah, please put your opinions on that taco situation during the sand. We'll after the sand, we'll go after it. So Derek bets 5. Dave with the call. 10 pairs the board. Terrible card. Well, it's just not a good card for Dave because it takes away, his 2 pair options that could beat aces. Now he needs either a 9, a 7, or a queen. So the 8 does not help him anymore.
He's got 3 pair now. Derek has top 2 pair, aces and 10s with a jack kicker. Just about top 2. 37,000 in the pot.
Check. Let me see him.
And there's the aces for Derek, taking down a profit of 24,000.
just a busted flush draw.
What is this? Aces? All the time.
Scary run up for you. If I was in there, I would have had Jack 10.
So we have fair game from Gio. Kevin Walsh's absolutely free game. Max Effort 313. Love that name, by the way. Says if Dom did it, I think it's fair game, and I appreciate that.
How did the extra 2 tacos affect your tucks? Are you still going to be able to get into that thing?
Well, when you're working a double and you go straight from flooring, then and you literally have time to eat, and then they say, hey,
Up next hand.
Vic, Dom, go in the room and get information about the tournament players. We're going live. I think beggars can't be choosers right there.
No.
I think my total calorie intake was pretty good if that's all I ate the whole day.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, it wasn't a healthy meal. I did have a little meal before work, but I mean that was basically I ate 2 small meals the whole day. So I'm gonna just put that in my mind and say it's okay. I'll call it my cheat day.
That's your cheat day?
My
All
cheat
right.
day.
Okay. So only, what are these things called?
Lion Mickey.
Chick-fil-A,
A
you only
spicy
have
chicken
one
sandwich.
Chick-fil-A?
Today I've eaten 1 spicy chicken sandwich.
All right.
And I had 2 scrambled eggs before work.
Was he telling you a story? Tell us.
How do you like to cook those up?
Usually cook them scrambled and then
But
on
I
the
mean
stove.
some oil and
No,
butter, a
no,
little
don't.
garlic.
On nothing. Then you just put salsa on them. We got some homemade salsa in the
Okay.
fridge.
He went all in and then a fold.
Dean playing big stack poker here in the big blind. I'm sorry, Jesse did. Dean limped in on the small blind. And Jesse saw the opportunity to just push all in and take that down, go on to the next hand.
I'm just glad that the consensus is it's fair game. That's 3 people saying it's fair game.
Well,
Because I think if you have a whole half hour where everyone's eating it and then everyone just goes away and it's just sitting there, how many times have we come back there and everyone's trying to be the polite person and at midnight when we're closing down there's wasted food? You know, there's people around the world starving.
Well, I also think we took on a great opportunity here with someone like Kevin Wall and TK. These guys, you know, they're pretty logical people, and so I would trust their input on this. Raising to 8,000 now. The blinds are at 2, 4, and 2. Ken under the gun with Ace King. Scuba Steve.
Now, TK's bluffing right now on the message board. I know that. I'm calling that out right away. But big hand alert because Dave now is going to look down at pocket 10s. 64 behind him. Both these players right around the same wheelhouse in chip stack size.
$15 big blinds here for Dave.
And he's all in. So we're probably going to see. I doubt Ken's going to fold this with only 45K left. If you run in the kings or aces, so be it. But right now with 58 players left and we're playing down the 16, you got to try to accumulate some chips. Oh, ace 8 for Derek, so one of his outs goes in the muck. Ten's a slight favorite.
And while this is Ken's day 1F tournament life at stake, if he does take this down, Dave left with a very small amount.
All right, the all-in amount was 45, Gio.
Correct.
All in with C4.
Good luck, someone. Thank you.
And we got a 4 queen 4 board, 10 still in the lead. 6, so an ace or a king only for Ken.
Oh!
And the ace hits.
The ace on the river.
On the river. The old stand up from the chair worked that time.
Man.
And now Ken's up to 130K. Dave crippled there at 11,000, so he's going to have to make a move fast. That's just rough. And don't get me wrong, when you have 10s versus ace king, you know it's not a lock, but when you only have one card left to go, you're like, hold, don't do it to me, not on the river. That one hurts.
Yeah, TK, I did not have my allotted 1.5 sandwiches, so if you want to come in, there might be one left.
Oh, no, it's not 1.5. Trust me, it's 1.
And
apparently it's my fault, too, on that one. Apparently when you get cut and you say, go get food now, hurry.
Yeah.
You get no instruction. Then the order's messed up. And they send you 32 sandwiches, 14 spicy. I thought it meant 14 spicy out of like the 32 sandwiches. Because how dare I, when we were only allowed to have 2 tacos 2 days ago, would I assume that we're getting extra sandwiches?
Yeah.
You know, unbelievable. That's all I got to say.
They have one in the Millionaire Maker.
Yeah, there's been some food drama. And by the way, this turn's been running really smooth, guys. It's
so
what,
Dave's amount was adjusted. He had more than 11,000, but he is going to shove all in with Queen 10 of clubs. He has 21,000 left.
And of course, he rivers a flush against my set of aces. I'm so pissed.
Nobody really wants to tackle that yet. Let's see what the big blind is here for Ken. Ken's got an ace. He just got these chips.
Yeah, but he's getting in there. It's only 21K.
Yeah, he's already in for 4 plus the 2, and he lets it go.
Oh, come on, Ken.
Wow.
Oh, you didn't have to risk a lot of your chip stack. You know, the blinds are coming up to him. He's shoving with anything right now. That was a big win for Dave. He's up to 45K with the blinds and annies. That's why now he takes those down, and it's a little bit more difficult to call them.
How's the structure now? What?
It's a good one. Okay.
Yeah,
Where's that?
Hey, profited 8K.
Vegas.
That's one, the monster stack thing.
Yeah. That's Monster Stack is the best structure they got.
Yeah, the monster. I get 25K in the Millionaire Maker, I think, right? Yeah, 40 in the monster.
Oh,
40 up to
4,000.
one of the two. Yeah, the monster stack's the real mini main.
yeah.
And we are almost up to 25 likes, guys. Thanks for smashing
There's a
that
lot of people that
button. Let's try to
play
get up to
Go and play
50
that
in the near future.
Monster Stack.
Appreciate you.
I don't know. I never played that in a while.
Yeah, that's the one you should have done.
But what I was saying before that big all in right there, we got Ken now with King Queen, so I'll wait.
Yeah. I don't know, I kind of like the getting less chips because you get a lot of people that are doing crazy
12,000 now.
stuff.
12K from Ken.
Okay. Oh, 33.
And the one downside is if you got kids, it's always on Father's Day every year.
Scuba Steve.
Father's Day weekend.
Limping in first
Limping
position
in.
again with 6 high, just not conventional.
Wow.
He's gambling.
He's gambling or he's raising the white flag. I don't know which is which.
But with only 12K back, it's just an unusual play.
21,000 more. I was like, really? You're gonna bet 16 more instead? It's like,
21,000 is the bet.
He's going to put them all in.
And a fold.
But dare I say that this tournament's been running so smooth
Yeah.
for at the reserve that the biggest storylines are the food situations at breaks for the employees. I mean, so I guess you got to take the good with the bad.
That's true.
If
That's
there's this
true.
much
Yeah.
battling going over
Yeah.
employee food orders and whatnot, that must mean that everything in the main floor is running pretty smooth. So
Yeah.
I'll take that as a win.
Yeah.
And I got like 3s, and it's like,
Well, and I was assistant to the floor yesterday
call.
during the day.
You said
That's not the assistant floor; it's assistant to the
that's
floor.
like the Dwight Schrute version of the
Yes,
assistant
that's
to the
the Dwight
assistant
Schrute.
manager.
Yeah.
Assistant.
And my wife asked me, because it used to be when I did the floor, I'd get 12, 13,000 steps in.
Long line, you know.
So, well, how many steps did you get in there? I said, well, just about every table has an iPad at it now, a little pad, and
Raise to
it's
12,000.
things just run a lot smoother. You don't have people barking out,
Careful with bending these.
player down, and
Well, you still
you're trying to balance the tables. We've got this system that does just a great job of keeping these tables balanced and running things very smoothly.
Once you cash.
Oh, yeah, when you cash. Oh, yeah, yeah.
And everyone's busting right
Oh,
now,
yeah.
so there's like 40 people in line just to register.
Things have certainly come a long way since the reserve opened on April 26,
Well,
2021.
the first one you have to go in, but the second one, you just get.
There's an ace for Steve. He's going to let that go. Sacco needs 8,000 to call with his pocket twos after Denny takes it up to 12,000. Blinds at 2, 4, and 2. We are now down to 53 players. Boy, that dropped quickly. Seems like just a heartbeat ago it was 61.
True.
Yeah, you can put like money on it and just do all the transactions.
They do something
Heads
like
up.
that for Paradise, right?
And he does make the call. Jacks versus deuces.
And we got a 9-6-9 board here.
I usually go in and do the tournament buying credit. Put like 10, 11,000 in the
Check.
Use the fast check machine every time.
Right. I think with the half, maybe
16,000.
you could have the money, like go to your account on half maybe, but without having to.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
nice, that'd be nice.
Yeah, hell yeah. You ain't got to go through it. Oh, yeah, that'd be
Right.
Yeah, you could just.
Sacco look like he's a non-believer possibly right now. He's just doing it over.
Just the outfit the timer.
I just go like the last week and a half or two. Just play word team and try to run it up.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna go shorter like a couple of times next year, like 3, 4, 5 days, twice or something.
How do you adjust? I never had a problem. I don't sleep much.
I sleep more naturally when I go out there.
Yeah,
When I
really?
come, yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Like it's weird, like, and then after like a 12-hour day, I'm playing. I wake up at 4 o'clock Vegas time. I'm like, no.
Yeah, no, I just seem to naturally sleep out there, but here it's, you know, I struggle to wake. Is that it for horseshoe?
And Benny adds to his stack another 34K. Nice hand, good sir.
I thought about doing it, but I was like,
Sacco avoiding temptation. That's not a gimme fold, Vic, when you got deuces.
I'm not gonna do it.
A couple of 9s and a 6 out there.
The whole series starts in like end of May, right?
Oh, you're talking about it.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
I thought that was
Tuesday
another
after.
WS.
Tuesday after Memorial Day, usually when it starts. They usually have a tournament established. That's in like December.
Yeah, they compete with
25K.
There's one before that, though, I'm sure.
Under the gun now, Sacco.
You mean a circuit series?
Yeah.
Another pocket pair. He's got 9s this time. Blinds at 2, 4, and 2.
4,000 to play.
Yeah, that's like next month.
I think he's going to make this 7,000. Possibly.
13,000.
13,000. Make a liar out of me, will you?
Ace deuce of clubs for Ken. Getting out of the way. Over the bend.
Yeah, I got coaching girls golf, so I don't know if I can go. up to-
Don't do it, Steve.
It's like
Okay,
sections
good.
even over like that, so we can-
Well, that's when is that? Okay.
Sacco shows the 9s and profits 22,000 there.
It ends on like the 28th, 29th or something.
My cards added up to 9.
54.
2 weeks.
Actually,
It
53.
was 6-3.
It ends like, you know, like the end of.
Divided by 9, that means we're down to 6 tables. There's 5 tables in the main
It's
room.
the last, it's only been going on
End of September.
We got a full house in here.
And we've got we've got.
We haven't seen any eliminations yet, have we?
4-5 is a little better
Um,
than 6-3. I think 6-3 is, you know, other than
Just
some
like
years.
No.
No, that's right.
It's just been all the outer room.
This is, yeah, okay.
Circuit stop, sure.
Cherokee.
Oh, you know what threw me is that Ken got up.
And then he hit his ace on the
Started
river.
heading towards the door and hit his
Yeah.
ace on the river. That's what was my visual there for a moment. Denny under the gun,
12,000 is the bet.
raised to 12,000. This is a 3x bet.
Somebody did.
Dean ace 9 suited behind him.
Oh, you made 13,000 last time. Oh, see?
I was gonna say it was 13,000 last time.
Yeah.
It's
like
like
to add, but I don't think they got no rental car. It's a little small airport. Or you can get an Uber from Asheville to Cherokee, but you can't get one back to Asheville. Really? That's what we're just stuck with the day trying to get back. I'll fold the winner. So I got to get the rental. in the
Steve
rental.
loves those. Steve loves those small suited cards.
Oh, yeah.
Like you.
Pocket 409.
Like a big mouth bass going after a shiny lure.
809.
I had 6-4 of spades.
Oh.
It was coming.
I'll probably get mail for that one.
Oh no, I was hitting the straight. It was gonna be sneaky.
You live in Indiana?
I do, I live in Fort Wayne, yeah. Okay.
On to the next one. I think Scuba Steve's stack just got updated. Yeah, he showed 7. He's at 15K. He's the low stack right now.
Ace 4 of hearts here for Ken. If you're wondering why he's looking back there, there is a clock
8,000
on the
now.
wall here. This is the live stream room. It's a separate room from our main room.
Oh, Ben, 43K left. Pocket 8s. This could be a shove. See, what I'm confused is Ken's going to raise with the ace-4 suited here, but then he folded the ace-8 with the low stack,
All in.
going all in on his big blind.
Yeah.
In real?
And
We got a 43 all in.
Scuba Steve with the
yeah,
same hand.
Steve's going to push all in with the ace-4 clubs.
And Ben's in great shape right now to win all.
He's got
Good
a
amount of
chance
money.
here to triple up or better.
Yeah, Scuba Steve's in for less, but yeah, with the blinds and antes, you're probably
Yep.
right. It's probably it's close to if he gets a call here. No matter what, he's doubling up. If he wins this hand, if he takes it down.
Nice hand.
All right, we've got fans out there rooting for Ben,
Oh, Ben's in good shape right now.
and Ben's in good shape.
58K in the middle, so if Ben takes this down, he'll be close to 100K. He'll be sitting at
As long
88
as all the
total.
clubs are
Diamond.
on the board, just all the clubs on the board. You can even give him 1-8 as long as everything else is a club out there.
If any comes, I take it.
And we have a 10
kinda
deuce
screwed.
king board.
I'm drawn to a 2-outer. Come on, clear. No, I still-
Runner, straight.
Not anymore.
That's not going to help him.
Yeah.
Well,
10.
actually, a 10 would help
work,
him
10
now.
or an ace.
Ace or a 10,
Yes.
and it's a 4.
He called him.
Have a good one, guys.
See?
Steve, good run.
All
Ben.
right, Steve.
Ben, though,
made it
getting
back.
some life. Now, you always talk about one hand away, one hand away. That's the way I like to think when I play
Yeah.
tournament poker.
Ace four, a hard
Now,
ace,
if Ben gets
an
one
ace
more
three.
double up, he'll have a healthy stack.
Four ended up getting clubs.
Yeah, I have 5, 6 clubs, and I'm like, I wanted to call your race so bad.
Look up in the right-hand corner. You see 154 entrants, and we are down to 50.
Another all in.
This is day 1F.
And then, yeah, my clubs over, so.
This is the reserve's 6th day 1. At the completion of this, we will have 76 players going on to day 2, unless there are more double bags in today's field, because we've already had 7 double bags, but that includes a
Jason in my bag.
triple bag from General Patton, Brian Patton, and he, as of about 45 minutes ago, was still in this flight looking to do a quad bag. Is that how you say that? Quad bag? Battle of the Blinds. Denny looks down at King 10 of diamonds. He completes. Option on Dean with 10-7. And he checks it.
Is this me and you?
Heads up.
I'll text you.
And we got a king 6-5 board. So Denny hitting top pair.
And he checks it. They go check, check, and here comes a free card.
3 of clubs. Doesn't,
8,000.
it does give a gut shot for Dean.
Yeah, yeah.
Denny takes it down. Nice hand.
So I went out to your classes,
Little deception with that check. Trying to play mind games.
but I made the wrong shove anyway.
Yeah.
It wasn't like
How far are you away from completing your album?
terrible. I was short, but
I need 2
And
gold.
we are now 5 players away from breaking the table.
Forever.
I got all my goals, but I'm like, I think 5.
day 2, all 3 times.
You ever go
Told me
play
I probably could have helped you.
I used the wild for my last 5 circles, and then I'll get last one.
Maybe I had a series.
Okay.
I was out
I
there
just
seeing
traded
buddy.
my album with
Buddy
all my
moved
four
out there
of
like a year and a
Oh
half.
yeah. Oh yeah. Well, when they did the sticker boom, is usually when I try to trade my album down. Increase your chances a little bit.
Yeah, that's
Kinda
why
like
I
Daniel, I
got
just like
stickers
play the
and none of them were
I played a super, the level 1K
9,000,
super
yes,
turbo
sir.
was at like, started at 7 p.m. or 6 p.m. when it started. Like the first table I'm sitting at, it was like the toughest table I've ever played in my whole entire life. It was like every pot was like 3 or 4 bet. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
What event?
It was just a 1K super turbo at the wing. Yeah, I know, and I walk, and I'm like, I text my buddy, I'm like, what the fuck did we just get ourselves into?
How you doing, man?
And then, and then he's like,
So we got a raise to 9K from Derek. Sacco makes the call with Jacks, 40,000 in the
More people
middle.
came in and said,
Heads
"Poke
up.
got," and then it got like
I need
really
help.
easy. I was like, Jesus Christ! I just had it like one girl
And we have a
shot, everyone
deuce,
was like,
8, ace board. Derek, getting there.
in a meeting. I'm bored. Hey, you guys, like I've never seen you play less than a 25.
Short amount of time we've done on this feature table. We've seen Derek and Sacco go at it
Like first hand.
a few times already.
Clubs and
Check.
flops 2 pair.
And check, a free card. Derek's still in the lead.
5,000 is the bet.
And he bets 5,000 into a $40,000 pot. And a quick call there from Sacco.
You gave me a nice compliment.
Yeah.
Check.
Derek's ace-3 is going to hold up, and they're going to check to showdown.
You raised with that shit?
And Derek,
You raised with that shit?
Sacco,
How much is maybe?
Button's good, and that's my time.
a little bit different English than what I use, but he said, you raise with that stuff?
I was like, where's the replacement
That
at?
hogwash?
You raise with that hogwash?
I took the gun and you.
We'll just insert hogwash if we need to.
Yeah.
We'll roll with that.
To which
Did he have to
Derek would be appropriate in saying, you don't 3-bet with jacks?
He was good.
It's my fault.
That's fair.
3 times Super Bowl champion.
Yes, sir. He's pretty
Nah,
he's a
you
solid
doing a
card player
fold?
from what I've seen.
Yeah, he's good. But he's good.
Yeah.
So we have a dealer change, and it looks like we've got some more folks chiming in to watch us tonight.
Him, Kelly Minkin, and Jason Mercier.
Feature table, we are down to 50 players, 154 entries, so 15 players moving on
The year prior, Mercier just won
to day 2. That'll make the total, I believe, 76.
It's fun to be at those tables.
The total for
One with Lincoln Seymour, so it's
Mad River right now is 46, but they have a flight going on right now, so it's going to add to that.
He got busted out at the end of day 2 and I made it through to day
Before
3.
we opened the doors this morning at both locations,
We stopped and talked like hands for a little bit. I'm like, can I understand you?
we had 689 entries in all of the flights total here at Toledo,
I was like, be honest with me, is Tom Brady a dick? And like, he was like, no, Brady's
and
cool.
458.
Yeah, and I was like,
So 1,147 before we started these 2 flights. Go to thereservepoker.com and you can see all of the scheduled flights and scheduled tournaments, as we're still remaining open 7 days a week, with the exception of Tuesday, September 3rd.
out of the depths.
And you can find Mad River's information on Facebook.
Ben, by the way, raised it up to 8,000. Derek now, 4K the call, has King 8. He's going to keep him honest. 34 in the middle. Heads up. Down to 50 players. We are playing down to 16. And we have a Jack Ace 4 board, couple of hearts. Ben smashing it, top. And I'm starting to get a little feel for Ben right now. He's getting some pretty good cards. He came to this table low stack, not a lot going on. And you always say you want to get your rush at the right time.
Yeah.
Well, early indication is Ben is starting to get his rush at the right time. He's a good poker player. You mix in a couple good hands being dealt to him, he can make some noise. Like I said, it's a tough decision. I mean, you have him with that beautiful jersey on, and then you have also Denny with an old school Attitude Rock t-shirt from wrestling. I'm torn on the best attire, but both those
you are?
gentlemen
Okay.
get bonus points. Oh, there's Dorothy. We have a 6 o'clock tournament, little $65 action if you want to play. Start at 6 p.m. About 22 minutes ago. Registration's open for at least another hour and a half, minimal.
And on our next break, and we will have a 10-minute break here, not too quickly, but coming up,
I think in about 40 minutes.
about 40 minutes, and I got to run out there and say hello to a neighbor in my building, Sonny. He's been talking to me for a couple of years now. I got to get over there. And turns out he's out there tonight playing in the 6 o'clock tournament.
One day it'll be like a table, sit, press a button or something.
They made tables like that before.
A long time ago, they had
Yeah, yeah.
Greektown, back in Greektown.
Oh, really?
Poker room that
That
people
is-
actually went to, so
Yeah.
it was like probably 15 years ago.
Before I played.
They bought like 2 tables. And you'd go put money on a card and you put it in and you'd play on the table.
Put it on
Yeah,
one.
I've heard different casinos trying that, and people just didn't like it.
Yeah. Me and my buddy, we'd stand and be like, come on! Like, we try to get people to play. It'd be so, you put your hands like this and then your cards would here. And then
You had to cover your own hand.
yeah, so no one could see
That's how
on
you
the
got
screen.
the.
That's how you got it. Yeah. Like
4 Wednesday.
Yeah, 4 Wednesday, yeah.
Dean been really quiet here so far.
Oh,
Now
picks up.
wakes up to pocket kings. He's in the cutoff. Blinds at 2, 4, and 2, and he's down to 24,000.
I think he might shove because it's such a little amount. He
Yeah.
might get called from Jesse here. I mean, you got to think Dean's in the cutoff, low stack, prime spot to open up his range. You can pick up ace jack on the button. This is a tough one to get away from for Jesse.
It is tough, and I don't know if he's concerned about the 2 players to his left. But to your point, when you're down that low, the impression you have in the cutoff on an all-in is that it's not as strong a hand as kings, and it's probably not as strong a hand as ace-jack. So you got to believe you're in
there's a
the
call.
lead. But it is kings, and we're going to get fold here from Derek and from Ken.
So heads up action, 66,000 in the middle here. Dean in a prime spot for a double up. Jesse hoping to get a little run good. Once again, this is our $1 million guarantee prize pool tournament.
Right now, needs to dodge an ace.
And we have a queen 9-3 board, couple of spades. There's another 9 and another 9. So full house. 9's full of kings. Dean.
And basically a triple up there for Dean. And Carter asks about the day 2 stream. So that's a week from tomorrow, Sunday, September 1st. Will we be going on right at noon, or are we going to do the second break? Trying to
That
remember
will-
what we did last year. If we start right at noon, we
I-
could possibly
I
be here
believe
till.
I think
8 or
we're
10
still-
o'clock- 8 or
Now,
9
I have
o'clock.
that day off. You're going to be, I believe, with Tarantula Nick that
Oh,
day,
I will
or
be with
Joey
Nick that
from
day.
Mad River. one or
Oh,
two.
Joey might be here. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that one. Vic.
Carter, I will get you that answer soon.
Now I know the start time on Monday will be starting right away. On Monday for day 3.
Yes,
That
for
one's gonna
day
be
3,
the-
which is a 2 o'clock start time, we will, right from the very beginning, start with a feature table, culminating in the final table, culminating in a champion.
Yes. We also got Brian Hughes in the house.
You know what I promised the chat room last time was that we would get a picture of that trophy,
The handsome trophy.
the handsome trophy. See if I can follow up. We've got a few
I mean, if
hours
you-
here tonight 4 hours before we sign off tonight. So
I mean,
I'll
if you
work
really
something
wanted
out
to
with
coordinate
Jim.
that break, maybe with Gio, you go pick up the trophy,
Yep.
go in the live stream room, and he can zoom in on you real quick.
Yeah.
Can you hold it professionally too, though?
I was just wondering that. It's so funny you bring that up. I'm,
Like,
think-
do you just hold it like this, Vic, or are you
Yeah.
gonna like
no,
like Lion King style?
Yeah,
like Simba in Lion King?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm nervous just thinking about it.
yeah. So well, Gio, do you think you can work that out on break if he goes in there? We can get Vic with a picture of the trophy, and he can give us a professional pose with the handsome trophy. So we got a ace jack jack board. Oh, nut flush draw for Ben. Nice hand, the semi bluff.
Pre-
Okay, it can be
okay.
in our room.
We'll do
Okay.
it in the room.
We'll
We'll abscond that maybe in an hour or so.
I could go steal it right now. You want me to?
Well, you don't want to usurp your taco issue.
I don't.
with
Right now, I don't
something-
care. I'm
Okay.
being attacked no matter what, Vic. So why not give them something? If they're going to attack me on stuff that's funani, I might as well give them some ammunition. I'll be right back.
As I like to say, if it's not fun, stay home. And we do have a lot of fun here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Here comes the river, and it is a brick. No, it is not a brick. I don't believe Ben needed that. He would have won by virtue of his king. But it solidifies the win for him. He's got 2 pair with an ace kicker.
17.
And he's going to bet 17,000 into a $50,000 pot. And we are seeing the creation of a chip stack here in front of Ben compared to where he was about an hour ago. Can you do picture-in-picture now? Right now, Gio? You see what's up on the screen? Or do you need... there we go. There we go. There is the handsome... Turn it just twist it a little bit so they can get the lettering of it. Oh, there you go. Wow, look at that. That and potentially $300,000 for first place is what's at stake. It's a guarantee of $200,000, but we're on pace to exceed where we were during our last millie, which was $270,000 for first place. Way to go. Excellent. I like it. Nice job, Dom.
Hey, you know, I try to do what I can.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, it is a handsome trophy. It's got the little flame too in it. It's legit, folks. That trophy is a pretty penny. I just want to let you know. We made sure we got a good one. It's a little heavy. It's got some weight to it.
18.
Chris D, don't make me blush, buddy. How we doing, buddy?
Chris, you know I've got a
Thanks
face
for
for radio. All right, here we go. This is Dave's all-in moment now. King 7 against Ben. Got ace 8.
Oh, there's an 8. Oh, 2 pair.
2 pair right
He's running
there.
runner straight or sevens or kings. And oh, there's a card, open ender. Oh, so Ben takes it down, knocks out a player. Dave, nice run, brother. We were down to 48 players. I think now 47 after that one. Getting closer and closer to breaking a table. We'll have a couple new faces come on this feature table. We're down to 45. Oh, Gio's hitting that button rapid fire.
I'm surprised too.
Just like that.
So we are down to 5 tables.
5
We should
tables.
be getting 2 new faces at this feature table shortly.
4 tables in the main room and 1 table here. And starting at 6 o'clock a half an hour ago was a $65 buy-in tournament. So when we do another pan of the room, you will notice that table, that tournament started already with 2 tables. I'm thinking that could be up to 4 tables here
Yeah,
tonight. For that.
I said anywhere between 3 and 4 tables
Yeah.
normally.
Yeah. Be interesting to see as people get knocked out of the day 1F if they decide that they still have some steam left and they want to jump in and play that tournament.
You know,
That's a long day, though, when you start playing at noon.
Yesterday we had the $100 Monster Stack tournament.
Uh-huh.
I really think the $100 buy-in was more appealing than the 65, just because there's going to be 4 tables, and like you could still win $1,600 for playing a tournament that lasts 6 hours only.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I mean, I almost think next year I'm going to tell the Wizard just make it 100 because a lot of these players did enjoy having a $100 buy-in tournament when they got knocked out of this one.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at my hand yet.
Ken's going to raise this up to 12,000. The blind's at 3, 6, and 3 now. We have entered 9, 10, 11, the 12th level.
Not even close. Maybe I don't know. Wake up with floppy disk again.
And this is a feature table. So at our feature table, Ben is now our chip leader. We had a bunch of folks from Ben's fan club on here saying, "Watch this guy. He's gonna turn it on," and they are right so far. Not much to look at so far in this hand, Dom.
No, couple queens with a couple rags. Ace, 8-4 offsuit. Nothing you want to buy, invest in. I'll tell you that much. All right, we're gonna get just the battle of the blinds here. Not surprised at all. And we have a 6-5-3 board open ender for Denny. Sacco hitting mid pair. Neither player with a heart. King comes.
That's going to slow things down, betting wise.
Let's see what that river was.
I didn't. Denny announced that he had an 8. So either an 8 hit or a 7 on the river to give him,
Oh,
either
got a little run good there.
a little run good.
I almost signed up to the American one.
Terry Felix says the Ben fan club is strong.
Oh, the Benny and the Jets fan club having a concert on the message board. Rocking and rolling. Thank you, Terry.
And as we keep these tables balanced here, 9 players at each table, we're going to fill in 2 of these seats here.
Can I also give a request for the Ben fan club, since they are invading the message board, and I like it's like the old school NWO
Yeah,
in the wrestling. Can you guys smash that thumbs up, that like button?
please do.
We appreciate it. We love to grow. And also, if you're a fan of poker, become part of our poker community and family. We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, cash games. Then when we have big events here, we do substitute them like today with big tournaments and final tables once in a while. I'd say once out of every 5-6 Sundays we're on. I think the only time we do Monday really is for like the $1 million guarantee because it's on a holiday weekend.
Right.
So
Right.
everyone has, Labor Day off. But yeah, we always try to get up to 100 likes. We're past 30 now, so the goal is to get to 50, and we'll go from there. But no, we appreciate every single one of you for tuning in. Yeah, a couple new players getting in the mix at this feature table. Down to 5. And really, Vic, when you get down to 36, the next table break, and I think that's really when kind of your mindset changes a little bit and you realize we're only 20 players away. We need to get down to 2 tables and just bust out a couple more.
Yeah. We got Eric and Paul joining us now. We've got a fan club so far getting started for Eric.
I'm thrown off a little bit for the fan club of all the Eric fan clubs because I'm a fan of Eric. I've gotten to know him, but I think you all have watched Eric on this live stream. This is the first time he hasn't rocked Lions gear. He always has his Detroit Lions gear on.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, we had a preseason game today. The season's about to start, throwing me a little off.
Maybe he's switching it up.
I guess, but one pride. He's a one of the ones that represents. But no, good luck to Eric though. In all seriousness, he's at 113K, so very healthy right now. If you're over 100,000, you're in a prime spot. You get one double up, and then you become the chip leader at the table. So you're just hoping your rush of cards starts now, and we are getting close to that 5-10 level, which myself and Vic have talked about on the previous day ones, where that's where you see the action rev up, and it's the level where you see probably a table in that half an hour get cut down.
Yeah.
I would say a whole table. Brian Hughes giving a shout out to Eric. Love it. Hashtag Michigan Poker Player. There we go. I'm from the great state of Michigan myself, Brian. Sacco, suited ace-9. Denny behind him with the suited ace-8. And the cutoff and the button. This could get interesting.
15. Strong.
King 4, 10-3. Nothing to get too excited about. Jesse in seat 2 dealt to him for a half an hour, and I'm watching the table while I'm dealing. He doesn't really give any information away when he's playing. Good mannerisms at the table. I can't pick up any tells. Sacco and Denny now get a king 5-5 board. About to say this is looking like definitely a high probability of a chop. Check, check. Oh, not now. Denny coming from behind, hitting an 8 on the turn. Oh, what a great card for Denny.
My goodness.
Because now Sacco is thinking he's playing the king and he's going to chop it, but no dice. Better 2 pair, aces and 8s.
Wow.
That was just a money card for Denny to get value on the river. Another 15K, 75,000 profit going to Denny. The people's champion on the live stream today.
So the flop was, what was the flop then?
The flop was 5-5 king.
5-5 king, yeah. And it's confusing. Yeah.
So we got ace deuce, ace 5 going to the flop, heads up. We just saw a similar situation with ace 8 versus ace 9. Thought it was going to be a chop, and right now it's not looking like it. Derek out flopping Eric. Check.
Nine.
9,000? Call.
8 of diamonds.
Check, check, yeah.
Now a queen.
Check.
Derek's going to check it back now. Eric, does he have another bullet in him? He's still got 110 behind, so not sure if he wants to invest anymore if he doesn't think he can get it off. Yeah. Pair of deuces for Derek. He's going to take it down, a 48K profit. Nice hand. Derek now up to 156K.
Spread that change around just a little bit. Better for TV. Wow. Better for you.
Couple of folds around the table. Derek now, 8-7. Jesse takes it down. Business as usual. On to the next one. Looks like Danielson is about to come in the box.
Wow.
12K from Paul.
Well, this aggression could pay off. Let's see what Ben wants to do here. 3, 6, and 3. It's a min click. Ben just needs 6 to complete. He does have 156,000 back to Paul's 197,000.
Yeah, Ben, you see opening up his range now. He's not having to play such short stack. Has some ammunition. And both players hit this flop. Wow, action flop. Paul with bottom pair with the gut shot. Plus the heart draw. Ben with bottom pair, better kicker with also a higher gut shot straight draw.
A little feeler bet here from Paul.
Yeah, and a little pot builder too. I don't blame him. If you hit a pair, you get a straight draw, you get a flush draw. You want to get the monies in there. Now these guys are coin flipping. And Ben's going to repop them up. A raise indeed. Looks like 18,000 or 24. I'm sorry. It's going to be 24K total, 16 more, and Paul's coming along for the ride. Oh, and there's the flush.
The flush for Paul with 102,000 in this pot right now. So you're in Ben's position. You raised and got called, and the 2 of hearts comes. Are you more inclined to look at that 2 of hearts as a brick
30.
or as a scare card? I think Paul is playing this really well, unless it's a scare card for Paul, unless he's putting Ben on raising with a flush draw on the flop. And he's just going to smooth call this. 162 in the pot. That could be a scare card for Paul. The 4th heart coming.
Does Ben get aggressive here and try to represent?
Check.
He checks it.
Check.
Yeah. Oh, checking it. I understand the check to showdown here, but he's taken down a $93,000 profit here on that hand.
That was a huge one.
Very big, and he becomes the chip leader here at the feature table of our day 1F.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 265, loving life. Denny not far behind him at 250. See Derek also at 147. But yeah, Denny and Paul have separated themselves a little bit from the rest of the table. At least over 100,000 chip difference. So even if you double up someone else, you're still in it. As long as they're not going against each other. Gio, are you there, bud? Gio, do you copy over? Ken, Queen Jack offsuit.
All in.
We got an all-in moment here. Nice hand. Eric getting back up to 130. Looking strong.
All right, I'm going to tell you this story so I can tell you the second part of the story. And that is that I got in my car today and I knew that the battery was starting to act up, and this time it finally died. So I had to grab my wife's car, and as you know, I got in here just in time to grab my dealing shirt and my chips and sit down at the table.
Something in there.
And a third or fourth table I'm at, a little flustered.
I don't think I'm shoving these.
Just had to sign a double. And there's Paul right across from me, and he looks familiar, and I couldn't figure out if he was Eve's friend, Steve Kennedy's friend, or where I had met him, and he said it, and I couldn't quite hear it. I'm so-and-so's. Oh, yeah, good to see you again. But I didn't put it together.
Mm-hmm.
For that reason, I was stressed out. But Paul is actually a good friend of Steve Kennedy and Allie's. Just saw him recently out at my friend Allie's place in a celebration, so I was busy sending a text out to them.
Paul picking up ace queen here. Ken already made it 12 with his ace 9 of spades.
But do I get to not be embarrassed because
Yeah, that's fine.
I have an excuse?
Yeah, and plus you see a lot of people.
That's
all the
true.
time. So we got a 3-bet up to 26.
What do you say, Kiwi Colleen? Is that a good excuse? I mean, I didn't quite put 2 and 2 together, and now it's 6 hours later, and I figured it out. I know TK, if he's out there, he'll come to my defense.
All right. And Paul's going to profit just under 40K, 39 total. Now he's up to 301, the first player to hit that 300K mark, and there is the vouchers. As you can see, 16 spots going by the clock. Onward to day 2, which will be a week from this Sunday.
Hold. 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 Go with the high hand. Hold.
Eric, pocket fives.
Turn 17. Hold.
17 to go for Sacco. And he doesn't look over excited. Eric taking down another one. These are going to start adding up. Now he's back up to 157. Recovered real nicely in the last 15 minutes.
Well, Josh, we do have a break coming up, and that'll be an opportunity for Geo to get chip counts from the dealer and get these re-verified. I think I understand what you're pointing out, and I appreciate that very much.
There's the 13.
But,
Hold.
Geo, I'm thinking with the delay, you're probably out there getting an updated chip count as we speak. Yeah, that's all going to get updated, Josh. But thank you very much for your for noticing that, for your comment. We appreciate it.
The stream is 15 minutes behind on the.
Is that the Tom Dwan over there? Do you have Tom Dwan in here?
Doubtful.
I was gonna say, I swear it says Tom Dwan. Oh, yeah, different Tom, do you? Hold. Hold.
And we are going to a break here. In the meantime, this last hand before the break, Ken has pocket eights. Got himself down to 56,000, but he's going to raise all in with those eights, and an 8 goes in the muck from Ben with the 8 deuce. Pocket fives gets folded.
So I'm not sure if you talked with Gio, but Nick said he saw him in there already counting up all the chips,
Yeah.
getting them
Yep.
updated. So after this break, we will have updated chip counts and everything.
The players are going to stretch their legs. Dom and I are going to do the same thing. You do the same thing. Go to the kitchen, make a sandwich, and be sure to be back here in 9.5 minutes for more action of our Midwest Millie Day 1F.
Yes.
I called him for a couple more months. We start new season.
Okay, and we are back from our 10-minute break. We are now at level 13. The blinds are going to be at 4,000, 8,000, and 4,000. We are down to 44 players. 16 players are going to move on to day 2 tonight. This is a feature table of the 5 remaining tables for tonight's day 1F.
We're one level away, Vic.
This is the $1 million prize pool guarantee. This is a joint venture with ourselves and our good friends down in Dayton, Ohio, Mad River. And after today, the reserve will have 4 more day 1s to go, and Mad River will have 7 to go.
It's going to be interesting, too. We're, like I said, one level away from what I like to call the D-Day level.
Thank you.
For some of these lower stacks, they either need to get their run when it gets to 510 or...
Well, and speaking of D-Day, here's Sacco with ace-4. Going to push in his remaining 30,000.
Playing his position well in the cutoff, it was folded to him. Standard play when you're low stack here.
And we did get the chips counts restored here during the break.
Oh, those are a lot different.
Yes, they are. And if I know Gio, he's got it under control. It's a setting that was off.
I don't even know.
Gets corrected in about 4 hands per Gio. And your Gio, your cursor is also
I only went to the one.
Yeah, the
Pointing
mouse
at-
cursor. If you can
pointing
get
at
that
a
move.
man bun right now.
Yeah, it's pointing at Ben.
What'd you have?
Oh, there we go.
10-5.
Has to be something not connected with those doors.
Yeah.
You gotta double me up.
Nailed it.
Now.
Then I went out the door.
I'm trying to think of the worst hand I'd hate from.
Uh-oh, Ken. Look at this. Cowboys.
Ken gets the K's.
The little ooh la la.
Blinds at 4, 8, and 4. He's under the gun. He's going to raise it up to 16,000. Just about 8 million chips in play here today.
40.
Where's the 40?
Oh, pocket jacks for Eric. Big hand alert here, folks.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
I don't know if Ken just smooth calls this one. With 52 back, they're getting it in here. They are getting it in.
I think yeah, just enough that I could.
Eric asks for a count.
Yeah, Eric's going to be a little frustrated here. I doubt he can fold with the amount. Ken's all in. Eric calls. Kings versus Jacks. It's just 28K more for Eric. Cooler situation here, especially right after the break.
To be on the draw. Just to be on the draw. 8, 9, 10.
And we got a 4, 7, 6 board, couple of spades. Ace of diamonds on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river, and the Kings hold.
Now you look at that flop of the 4, 7, 6. Whether they got it in pre-flop or got it on the flop, it was all going in.
Yeah, that was no scare cards there for either player.
Yeah.
As people like to say, the ace magnets when you have kings.
Bobby Hall coming in saying he's rooting for Paul. During the break, called Paul's friends that I know, Allie and James, let them know, hey, your buddy, first time here at the reserve, now gets into the live stream as part of the day 1F. Get on there. And I said, hit the like button.
Vic, I was just going to ask you that. You're reading my mind, buddy. Reading my mind. Down to 44 players. 16 move on the day 2.
20,000.
And Denny picking up ladies. Dean right behind him with 3s also. Dean's been pretty patient though so far playing, and he's been pretty card dead. He's had like one monster hand, and that's about it. Doesn't look frustrated. And he's at 19K, and he's going to have to make a move soon. I'm actually really impressed getting rid of those threes right there. That's not easy. When you're low stack and you get any pair.
Back to the action now.
Yep, Eric's first to act.
Get the graphics caught up here real quick.
And he's all in.
He's going to push all in.
Looks like he has about 62.
Good call there, Tom. Your eyes are still sharp.
With glasses. Without, I have no shot. And we got a call.
I was gonna do it with A7.
I mean, I got, listen. Two might not come, but a seven will definitely come.
We got ace deuce versus ace nine.
This is Ben's
Oh, the things are on.
day 1D tournament life at stake.
We got a 3-9-8 board. The 9 hits. And Ben is going to survive. He's going to double up.
Quite the roller coaster here for Ben. And Ben's cheering section.
Yeah, Ben's section has to be thrilled for that.
They are thrilled about that. And if you're just tuning in, be sure to hit that like button. We greatly appreciate it. It helps us out. Also, make sure to hit the subscribe. And when you do, make sure that you click the bell. You will get notifications when we go live. As Dom mentioned earlier, we do have a regular schedule for our live streams, cash games, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights. This week, of course, no Thursday and Saturday night cash game. We'll be back on Tuesday night with our 5, 10, 20 No Limit Hold'em cash game. Rumble at the Reserve. And then when we go live on some of these off days or odd days with the tournaments and the flights, you'll get a notification. Be sure to join us on Sunday, September 1st, as we go to day 2. 10% of that field from both Dayton and Toledo then will come here on day 3, which is Labor Day. And that'll start at 2 o'clock on Monday, September 2nd. Again, the graphics just a little bit behind. Hang with us, folks. We'll get this straightened out. And a raise
Not that one.
from Ken and no callers.
No, oh yeah, we got a caller.
Oh!
Yeah, Eric was pretty much priced in.
Eric was, yeah,
with
priced in.
11K left. He had no choice. And he was hoping he was live, and he's seen the bad news as Ken with ace jack has him crushed right now. He's hoping for a deuce. A little duck. And there's a 3. Oh, there's a deuce. Wait, what a sweat. We still have a straight draw and an over. And he holds the deuce. Eric.
The deuce holds up for Eric.
So he's up to 34K.
Just in time.
He needs to do that again soon, though. Can't take the foot off the gas. But still alive. 44 players remain.
I'd love to bag 1,000. 1,000.
Anything in the bag. Bag 1,000, you get it.
Just hold it. You should have just folded those.
You get 1,000? The jack.
You shouldn't have raised.
All in plus whatever.
Just call. Get it
I
over
mean,
with.
then the flop is 4, 6, 7, and then
No, we won't know.
you mean, I know that's results oriented, but what would I have on that?
16.
Raise it 16. 16.
Sacco now has a little bit of breathing room, so he's got ace-10, and he's going to raise this up to 16,000 with the blinds at 4, 8, and 4.
Oh, a couple.
Denny's coming along, and Dean now.
Ace Jack. He might just let it rip.
Call.
He makes the call. Jesse with pocket deuces.
I get that you don't want to be fully committed, but you have 12 left. Let it rip. They're going to call. Get that pot as big as possible.
Fold.
Ken in the cutoff. King 8 offsuit. Ben. Queen 4.
Fold. Fold.
Paul in the big blind. He just needs 8 to complete, and he's going to come along with his Queen 8, so we're going to go four-handed to the flop. A little bit of sharing here. Couple of aces out there, couple of jacks, and here comes the flop. And it is a jack.
4. Dean and Denny both hitting it big.
Check. That's 23.
23,000.
All in for less.
And all in for less here with Dean with the ace jack.
Fold.
Dean is in the lead. He's looking to hang on if he can. Paul and Sacco are going to get out of the way.
He's not doing it all. He's doing a fold. I was gonna go all in, but.
Oh, is the king queen or something?
His hand's not over yet. Oh,
There's an ace. That's all she wrote.
now it's over.
And Dean, patience is a virtue.
You were like, Jack?
He has been playing very patiently.
No way.
Now he's up to 94K. I mean,
Yeah,
if he doubles up one more time, he'll be one of the chip leaders at the table.
Anthony Payne comes on and says, let's go, Dino.
Yeah, I mean, how many times do you see it? Really, this is the time you want to get your rush of cards in the tournament. When you get about to that 5-10, and we're at 4-8 right now, about to hit the 5-10 blind marker.
That minefield over here is going up. Raise it 20. Fold.
Denny made it 20K with Queen Jack. One around the table now.
Fold. 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 Fold.
And Denny picking up the blinds and antes. Gets a little free roll now since he's in the big blind. And Tracy asks, is there one more week of this tournament? That is correct, Tracy. We have, at the reserve, we have 4 more flights. We have one at noon on Thursday, one at noon on Friday, one on noon next Saturday, and then we also have a turbo Saturday evening at 6 p.m.
7 p.m.
Or 7 p.m.
Yep.
My apologies. 7 p.m. we have a turbo next Saturday. So 4 more day one flights. There are satellites also for $65 at the reserve on Tuesday and Wednesday at 6 p.m. You can check all that out on our Facebook, or if you go to the reserve, put Reserve Poker Room in Google, it'll That's the easiest way, honestly. And then they'll just pop right up on the Google search. Click on our webpage. No problem, Tracy.
Ben's going to raise this up with king queen. Denny's going to defend. So we're going to go heads up. King queen versus king 3.
And we have a 10 deuce queen flop, and neither player has the flush draw, but Ben did pick up top pair.
And Ben has been our Cedar Point roller coaster champ here so far, going up and down and up and down. Derek pocket deuces.
Raise 18.
I'm going to raise this up to 18,000. The blinds at 4, 8, and 4.
18. Fold.
Eric waiting in the wings with ace king and just 30,000 back, and he does push all in.
Fold.
You have any Spain on that hand?
Paul gets out of the way with his king 5.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, I can't win, but yeah.
Sacco,
King, queen?
what we call the moose, 8-5.
Almost fell out of that.
Denny, no thanks with the 10-8. Now Dean with pocket jacks.
Ayo, big
And
handler.
Dean is going to push all in.
Fold.
And Derek gets out of the way with his 2s.
Jack.
And this is going to be Eric's day 1 F. Tournament life at stake with the ace king. This is a coin toss.
Yep, you got to win some flips to go deep.
Yep, advantage Dean so far.
Man, if Dean takes us down, he's heated up a little bit. Eric trying to stay alive, and we have a 3-9-7 board. Jack still in the lead. 6
No.
on the turn. 1 and 1 card only to go on the river, and it's a 10. Jack's hold for Dean. Eric, nice run, brother. Always a pleasure seeing Eric, though. True gentleman of the game. One of the nicest guys that comes in here. But Dean, who is right around 20,000.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, in the flash of an eye, he's
Yeah.
up to 146.
Yes.
And he's in, what, 3rd at this feature table in chips? But run good. At the right time.
And we're down to 38 players, 154 entries today. We started at noon.
All right, 4 and 8.
The next day 1 flight will be on Thursday at noon. Again, this is a $600 buy-in tournament. Joint venture between our friends down in Dayton, Ohio, Mad River Poker Club. 10% of each day 1 go on to day 2. And when they go on to day 2, before they leave tonight, if they bag, it's called bagging your chips, counting them up, they receive $1,000. If they double bag, then that's $3,000 that they collect at the cage. Double bag means that they bagged in a previous flight, and they're going to bag again. We already have a triple bagger in the general Patton, Brian Patton. I forgot to take a look as I was coming through to see if he was still in, looking to go for his quad bag. Derek's going to raise it up to 18,000 with ace king. So far, no takers. Does Jesse want to defend with 10-8, requiring him a tenth of his stack to call? And he does. So we're going to see a flop.
And we have a 9 queen ace board. Derek smashing it. Just a gut shot for Jesse.
44,000 in the pot.
Yeah, with the straight and the flush draw out there, I doubt Derek's going to slow play this. He's going to lead out for 13.
Yeah, that could almost be considered a slow play.
Yeah, I agree. He's valuing it. I think with the king of spades in his hand with the ace out there,
Yeah.
he wasn't as afraid with the flush draw. I mean, if a spade does turn, then you got the nut draw along with top pair.
We've got 100 viewers and 44 likes, which means there's a number of people out there that haven't hit that thumbs up yet. We really appreciate it. It helps us out a great deal.
Also, we are 2 players away from breaking a table, so we'll get a couple new faces on this feature table. We're currently only 1.
Tracy was just asking about an update to the tournament, what's left, and Dom gave her that update. We take all questions,
Yep, at the top right corner.
sometimes personal questions.
Yeah, like taco etiquette at the workplace. Foul or free game.
All in.
All in here for Sacco.
10.
Got 10,000.
Fold.
Derek, pretty easy call here. 2,000 to call with pocket tens.
Oh my God, what the fuck? You wait, at least I got outs.
Yes, Sacco, you do have outs.
With the nemesis hand. King Jack has not been running good. Let's see if it changes here for Sacco, and that so far no bueno. Ace 9-7, 4 diamonds. Oh, the king on the river.
Yeah, thank you.
New life here for Sacco. Question was asked about whether we hit our guarantee yet. The guarantee is a $1 million prize pool guarantee that includes all of the bag and double bag bonuses. And then our first place guarantee is $200,000. We ran this earlier in the year, and we wound up with a first place guarantee of $270,000. Our anticipation is to exceed that at the pace that we're going at so far. Probably hit the guarantee possibly on Thursday, but no later than Friday.
Yeah, and next week is the busiest week of them all.
Yeah, it really is.
We get a lot of out-of-state players that travel for the final week. The flight numbers go way up.
Everybody move their cards around the box a little bit. Raise to 16. Are we good? We're good. Thank you, guys. It wasn't reading some of the hands.
Paul's been pretty quiet here just before the break and after the break, but now he's got Jack 10 of spades.
Raise to 30.
And he's going to raise to 30,000. Almost a 4x bet here.
Put them in there side by side.
Ben, let's go with the,
Once in a
I'm
while,
sorry.
For some reason or another, it
Ben is waiting in the wings with ace 3 of
For
hearts.
some reason, if we swirl them around a little bit, it picks it up.
Oh, this was a 3-bet. I'm sorry. I'm behind the times. Ben raised this up to 16,000. Paul 3-bet this. Ben now needs 14,000 to call. He and Paul are pretty equal in chip stacks right now, and a nice move there by Paul, who's going to take down a profit of 32,000, and he's going to take his chip stack up to 151.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you.
That's
Seems
right.
Like we got a couple players jostling for that top spot in chip count right now, Vic.
Now this could be out of your age bracket, but I'll challenge you to
Try
tell
me.
me what musical that's from.
Oh man, I watched the musical as a kid, so give me a second. This might be one where I need 30 seconds.
All right. I could sing it for you a little bit.
Oh, I know the whole song.
Oh, all right. Okay.
No, I literally, as a kid, watched this, but you know, I'm the definition of a brain fart.
16.
Yeah, give me a second on that one. Mike D asked about the regulars. Yeah, MGM, Bob, and Buddha are both in this flight. I'm not sure if they're still in, but I believe they both are still in this flight.
No, Buddha has moved on to tonight's $65 tournament. He got
Okay.
knocked out. Don't know about Bob. I should probably get an update on him.
MGM Bob, though, already made day 2. and he's got a pretty good stack.
He has bagged, yes.
He's got like around 600, 700K, I believe.
Right.
We got an all-in now from Ben.
There's a min click from Jesse, and Ben's going to put the pressure on here.
Yep, 102.
And Jesse folds the best hand. Ben takes it down with the semi-bluff. Aggression pays off. Good timing.
Our next live stream will be our Cash Gamer 5, 10, 20. Speaking of those three guys on Cash Games, particularly OG. OG plays just about every Tuesday. And here comes another live stream Cash player that we've seen many times here in the room.
Yeah, in our 5, 10, 20 no limit game. He's also made a couple deep runs in tournaments.
Right into the big line.
And James, believe that's his name. Yeah, James.
Yeah,
Coming in to sit in on the big blind.
dangerous player.
So Paul is going to be first to act.
8,000 big, 4,000 anti. I think he's got a little bit more than that, like about 280.
Let's see, that's 250, that's 270, that's 12.
Like 280.
Did you answer my question? Don't look at the chat.
Oh, no, I did not.
All right. Byron B word is on here. And he pulled
I have
the
not
trigger
looked at the
and he
chat.
pulled the trigger on the answer. So now I'm giving you clues.
I don't know. I can't. I gotta look at the chat. Oh, Annie. Fair. Yep. Got the professor in here giving us a little cameo. We are on a delay. So Sacco did fold what, Queen 10 of Hearts? 2.5 bigs left. That is, you know, you gotta wonder.
Heads up action between James and Paul.
Oh wow.
Check.
So
James.
Sacco would have flopped top pair with the Queen High flush draw with 2.5 bigs.
Oh boy.
Well, yeah, that was a strange play.
20.
Paul bets 20,000.
Jameson now. AKA James. He's going by Jameson though. We'll roll with it.
Cool.
Ooh. Sacco, you want your cards back?
Might be too late.
There's a ace high flush draw for Paul though.
I know. Paul's and he's open ended on the straight
Yeah,
draw.
huge turn card for Paul here.
Oh, he checks to a free card, but he does hit the ace.
Sacco, get your cards back. 2.5 bigs. Queen 10 suited and hearts. Let's go. I wonder what MGM Bob would say to that. Right, if MGM Bob was doing a
Yeah.
like, you know how he gives us breaks sometimes. We actually,
Yeah.
I love when Bob gives us a break once in a while. It's good to get him on here.
I should never fold 10 queen. I think queen of hearts. So sick.
Is Bob still playing, Professor?
Fold the kings of hearts.
Do you mind hopping on? Do you mind hopping on for 1 minute?
All right, thanks, Adam.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Adam was just in the room with us here.
If we could get MGM back here,
Yeah.
for that play and ask him that question, I would love, because Bob and Sacco play a lot of hands.
They do.
Not to mention, one of the most famous bits on our cash was the clucking.
Yes.
They were doing the chicken clucking against each other.
Yeah.
And I gotta imagine if Bob
Hit on the flop too.
is in the room, We got Paulie getting some love on the message board.
That's what they said.
Love to see it.
Ashley rooting on Paul, saying, "There we go." Bobby Hall on there.
Is that 197? Chip leader at this feature table.
No, Jameson still has 240.
Oh, I missed that too. Yeah, Jameson. Yep.
Top pair, straight.
Oh, and he's new too. He just sat down. I'm going to blame that.
Okay.
He's not here? Okay. Yeah, if so, I was going to have Professor sit in for 1 minute while I go get MGM. I wanted to get a live reaction of MGM on here if we could have. But no dice.
Battle of the blinds here. Heads up again between Jameson and Paul.
Open ender.
And I think all Jameson has to do is sneeze at this, and
He
Paul's
just
going to
blow
let
on
it go quickly, and he does.
5,000, 10,000 now.
Oh, 5 and 10. This is the level I've been talking about
Yeah.
on every day one. We usually get one. Don't be surprised by the end of this level if we lose the whole table.
5 and 10.
16 move on, 36 in. So, yeah, I won't be surprised if we're down to 27 by the end of this level.
So 3 of those tables right there, that one in front of us, and where you see Henry
General
in
Patton.
seat 6, and General Patton
Scoop
still
up
in,
chips.
going after his quads,
He's
his
going
quad
for it.
bag.
Jeez, oh, Pete's. Also, Bob K., the Perch Master, is watching. Want to give a shout out to Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Hope he's doing well. Enjoying a max value Saturday.
Suited ace here for Ken. He's got 14 big blinds.
21.
He's going to raise it up to 21,000. Right into James, who's got pocket tens. And on the button, in position. And the chip leader here at this particular feature table. See what he does with this.
60.
And he's going to take it up to 60,000. Paul gets out of the way quickly with that queen 3 of clubs. This is Sacco.
Like, that's where I don't understand the queen 10. Now you're putting in positions like this, where you have 15K of your stack out of 35K in there, and you have to let go of the 3-6 Mafia suited. And he was dominated against 10s.
Yeah.
So, I mean, in the end, it's most likely a good, but that's why you don't fold that queen 10 of hearts earlier on, where that fold wouldn't hurt you as much. You were getting 3, well, possibly with the blinds. I'm not remembering where the blinds were, but there's a possibility he was so low he would have gotten 4 to 1 on his money with 2 players in. I mean, you got to gamble, baby.
Well, I feel for Sacco. I mean, it's like walking into the Kroger grocery store and you got $12 in your pocket. And do you go get some sushi? Do you go get a chicken pot pie, or do you go to the ice cream? You
Yeah.
know, where do you go with your $12? And that's kind of the look he has in his face right now. Like, what do I do?
I don't feel sorry for Sacco because he's a veteran. I have high expectations for Sacco. This man is a good poker player. I've seen him play good poker. That's why I'm trolling him extra on this live stream right now, folks. If you're wondering why I'm picking on Sacco a little bit, I know him personally. He's a poker buddy of mine, and I'm just scratching my head. I'm like, what are you doing? I wish him all the best. If he gets a deep run in this tournament, I will be very happy for him.
So Paul in position on the button with ace-6. Nobody's called yet. This is a position. This is a situation where you want to raise, just not limp in, and he does raise it up to 20,000. Good timing because he's getting heads-up action between himself and the big blind. 10-7 of clubs versus ace-6, and he hits his ace.
Yeah, king, deuce, ace, rainbow.
25.
Denny has not made any glaring mistakes so far on this live stream. He's controlled his losses. He's gotten good value. We even saw him work a nice bluff early on with the jack. You know, when he checked first, had the C bet, came over the top. So Professor's in here just dropped us with some good information for the people. There is 7.2 million in play, and there's only like 7.6 million.
Yep.
And there's only roughly around 1.2 million, give or take, on this table. So there's a lot of the bigger stacks are actually out in the main lobby now. Obviously, as we break down tables, we're going to get some of those moved in here. So with that being said, expect with this 510 level to see some action here where we fireworks. I mean, you got Jesse who needs to go all in, Ben at 130, not panic mode, but obviously Sacco, Denny too. Right now you want to try to get up to that 200K mark in the next 45 minutes.
Here's a raise from James to 25,000 with the blinds at 5, 10, and 5. An ace queen for Paul. Let's see if he bumps this up. It looks like he's got raising chips counting out. He's doing a little bit of an inventory. Always a very good idea, ladies and gentlemen. Always want to know where you're at. Kenny Rogers was wrong about counting your money while you're at the table. He's going to raise it up, make it 60,000. Dean now.
Well, you already know my opinion about this hand. It's my favorite.
Dom's favorite hand.
But at the same time, I understand if he lets it go. And Paul is going to take this one down. Take it down, Paul.
Nice aggression here from Paul.
Mm-hmm. Not his first rodeo. He's up now over $250,000 in chips. 255.
You know, Adam brings up a good point. You touched on it, and this is, we're on a delay here, so that's why Adam can be dealing at the same time being in here chatting with us in the commentating room. But with close to 8 million in chips in play, and you look at the amounts that are here, there's a lot of chips out on those other tables. On the other hand, there really isn't a huge distance, with the exception of Sacco and maybe Jesse, in terms of chip counts, and anybody can turn their game around quickly with the right hand.
Any other table, we gotta wait for somebody else with this one.
And Derek, ace king of hearts, he's going to push it all in and get no callers. He's going to take down the small and the big blind and the ante. A profit of 20,000, just in time to be the big blind.
Pocket threes, dude.
We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio. We're going to be going till about 10:15 tonight. 16 players looking to move on to day 2 with the potential to win life-changing money. $600 buy-in, but it doesn't have to be $600 buy-in. A couple of satellites coming up this week, Tuesday and Wednesday, for $65. You could win your way into one of these flights through a satellite, as many players do. Satellites very popular, and I imagine this Tuesday and Wednesday they're going to be very big, starting at 6 p.m.
Yes, indeed. 8-4 for Denny this hand. Not a lot of monsters out there. 34 players remain.
Hey, All-Star, thanks for joining us tonight. We're doing really well. Energy level is high as this tournament is on pace not only to exceed expectations, but to exceed what we did with our very first Millie earlier in the year. We've got a dealer change coming in, and Nikki taking the helm. I know we've got some folks rooting for Paul, rooting for Ben. Who are you cheering on here today? Let us know, whether they're at this table or still in the main room.
10,000.
Jameson, look down at the pocket sixes.
20,000.
20 to go. Yeah, not a whole lot here. I think he might get a walk.
Yeah.
I mean, Ken already has 15 invested. I could see a possible call with Jack.
Yeah,
I
I could see this.
This is an in-betweener. Yeah, and he's going to defend.
He's down to 10 big blinds.
Heads up.
And we have a deuce, queen, 4 board. Not a terrible flop for pocket sixes here. Only 1 over. And that's going to do it. Jameson profits 30K. Nice hand.
So while Jake says the people stand with Paul, Chris kind of agrees with you. He's rooting for Ben because he's the best dressed at the table.
I like I said, it's a close for me between Ben. That basketball jersey is priceless that he has on, and then also Denny with the old school rock T-shirt from the Attitude Era.
Yeah.
If there's any rock fans, when Rock and Stone Cold Steve Austin, I know that's a niche thing, so it might not be as mainstream as the movie, but my heart is close with the old Rocky Maivia, the Nation of Domination.
After the sixes, now he picks up aces. Probably not going to be a min click this time. And it's not. Raises it up to, oh, it is a min click. Raises it up to 20,000.
Sacco's all in for less.
8,000.
Derek now pocket nines.
Sacco is not dead yet.
Oh, all in.
All in.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Good news for Sacco in a way because, he's going to do better than triple up here.
Great news
if
for
he can
Jameson.
get that 10-9 of clubs to hit.
Look at Sacco having one of his nines.
Yeah.
And you're going to see all 3 of these hands.
I got another all in.
So 302 total, I believe, in the middle. Here we go. We talked about this 5-10 level being brutal. D-Day level, almost.
Last night, I was like,
7-8 flop.
Oh, she had to run it over the rectangle. The reader real quick. Nikki's going to get the main pot right here,
More spades than nines.
which is all that Sacco can win here, and then there'll be a side pot between James and Derek.
10-9?
Sure.
You're throwing dead.
129.
We are throwing dead, buddy. Good luck to everybody.
Good job, Nikki. Thank you very much, and what a beautiful view. I live for this on the live stream. Fantastic shot, camera shot, and here comes the flop.
We got a 3-10-3 board. Oh, that does give some outs for Sacco.
Yeah, it does.
He can hit a 10. And now the 8 comes. So, yeah. All Jameson has to do is fade a 10 or a 9, and he's going to take both players out.
Oh my goodness!
The case 9.
Oh!
The one outer.
Wow!
That is sick.
And that's a full house, 9s over 3s.
One outer going to Derek. He's
My
at 302.
goodness.
Good luck, man. You're gonna win it all.
That's a big, big hand for Derek. There's the other 3 tables. Try to look quickly, ladies and gentlemen, see if
Are
you
you
see
kidding
somebody
me?
you're rooting for.
Are you kidding me right now? I mean, I feel bad. I'm happy for. I like both Jameson and Derek. I'm trying to feel. If you're Derek, you're jumping up and down. I can't believe I got that run good. I'm back at it, baby. Over 300K. Let's go to day 2. If I'm Jameson, He still has a lot of chips, but at the same time, you're thinking, how did I let that slip away? Well, he didn't really do anything, but you have an opponent with 10-9 and an opponent with pocket nines, and the one outer hits. You don't even care if Sacco hits the 10, really. He barely had any chips.
That's right.
The main pot was so much more.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. And now Derek is the chip leader at this feature table.
Just like that, we were just talking about how quickly this can change, despite the fact that a great deal of the number of chips that are left in this tournament are in the main room, not at this table.
Yeah.
23,000 is the bet.
Now, Derek's feeling it. He's getting the cutoff, and he's going to bet 23,000 with Queen 9 of diamonds. Ben's going to push in with the nemesis, King Jack. I'm sorry, Ken is going to push in with Ace Jack.
8,000.
See, Ben's a smart player, though. He's going to get rid of this King Jack. He knows about the nemesis. Especially with a raise and a re-raise. I think Derek's priced in the call now.
It looks
He's
like
live.
he is. I mean, it's
35, that's 58 total.
58 total.
35,000 to call. About 12% of his entire stack here. Derek's thinking about maybe letting this go and losing the minimum, or the minimum in his case. But he does make the call.
I need your card.
Ken, just about a 2-to-1 favorite here with the Ace Jack against the Queen 9 of diamonds. Derek looking to continue to run good after hitting that Case 9 on the last hand. You know, sometimes, Dom, when momentum's coming your way, it's just coming your way.
You play the rush. And there's an ace. You'll need runner diamonds or 2 pair. That ace is actually a bad card. Flush draw now.
Time to sweat. Time to sweat. Here comes the river from Nicky.
Oh, full house.
Full house there for Ken.
Derek trying to play the heater there. That turn card made it interesting. I thought, well, if you hit a 1 outer in the hand before, why not hit a flush? But lucky for Kenny. He's up to 136 now. New life. We're down to 33 players left. 6 away from breaking the table.
I appreciate it. We give a good five. We got to keep each other in it. So.
I agree.
So one of them trying to get me, we got the double team. So if one of them on you, I'm jumping in it.
I'm down. You guys hear that? Watch out.
Yeah, what we saw with those pocket nines, I like the message board. What Tracy said, that's an internet bad beat. Because you always hear certain players say, I don't play on the internet. It's rigged. But actually, you just see a lot more hands.
Yeah.
So the probability of seeing a bad beat goes way higher.
And you see him faster.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. We love our poker, and we are just stoked, geeked, fired up about being just about halfway through, given all the flights of our $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament. Heads up action now between Paul and Denny. This is the battle of the blinds. King 8 versus King Deuce, and a king on the flop. We could see some chips getting in here. Denny, typically aggressive player, and he checks it now. The board pairs with an ace. And so far, Paul has it by virtue of his 8. But we could see a chop pot if Denny makes the call, and he does. And this is going to be a chop pot. Unless somebody gets froggy and decides to bet heavy and bet the other person off. But if Paul makes a bet here, Denny's a very savvy player. And he quickly calls, and they quickly chop this pot.
And a chop. Pull your money back, guys. Yep.
And there's an old term in baseball when you play a doubleheader and you chop them up. They say it's like kissing your sister. Boy, I hope I don't get any mail or phone calls on that one.
Did you lose 1,000? Blind versus blind chop doesn't usually result in that.
It's a new one. Did get a rebate. It's a first. 14K rebate.
Kiwi Colleen over there in New Zealand, a regular for us. I always like checking in with her on some of the terms that we use here. I don't know if they're internationally known or just something here in America. My dad, of course, was a semi-pro baseball player. Didn't get his chance to get a tryout with the Detroit Tigers because his appendix acted up on the bus ride there to Detroit. But he was a big baseball player, so I grew up around that. Early on as a young child, I knew what kissing your sister meant in baseball. Is that something that they say over there in New Zealand? Is that a term? Derek's going to raise up to 23,000 with ace queen. Ben's going to push all in now with ace 10 of clubs. He's down to 10 big blinds. Right behind him is James, who's taken a couple of hits here, a couple of body blows with pocket fours. He's now down to 161,000. He gets out of the way, folding all the way around. Back over to Derek with the ace queen.
And a call. Move the hands, please.
Oh, sorry, DFG. I didn't know you were on there. I wouldn't have brought up baseball if I knew you were on there. I know how you feel about it. Okay, here we go. This is Ben's Day 1F flight tournament life at stake. 8-7-7. Derek still in the lead. Now Ben needs a 10 and a 10 only, and he doesn't get it. Oh, chop it up. 2 pair with the ace kicker. So Ben does stay alive here.
Doing a good job. You guys are working.
Hey, Verona. Yeah, I was dealing to Michael today early on. He got a big kick out of the chat room with all of the things that they were saying about ping pong and various things. Sounds like he had a great time. And I'm not sure if, is that you, Michael, or is Michael still in?
$20,000 now.
Mike D, you crack me up. And DFG, since you've joined us, I will go through our updates again. Oh, wait a minute. Jesse is going to make this call, I think. He's thinking about it. He's a big blind. He just needs 10,000 to protect, and he does. So it's he and Denny going heads up.
Heads up.
They each have a 6. And there's a 6.
All in, 33,000.
33.
Jesse pushing in with 3.5 big blinds.
And a call.
And Denny makes the call.
Shit, I thought I was way behind.
We're at 33 players. Are we about to go down to 32? Jesse needs some help. That's not something that helps him. The 3 of hearts. And Denny is going to be eliminated from this flight.
Big blind alone.
Yeah, DFG, we are 154, or I think it's 156, because I believe we're doing 16 players going on to day 2 today. And
On this side of the table. We've all had dinners, though.
right now,
Not more than me. Oh, damn.
just doing some quick math here. So we had 7 double bags, and the general,
10,000 to play.
General Brian Patton, is going for his quad bag tonight. He has 3 bagged. Ladies and gentlemen, when you hit the top 10% of a flight,
No, it's right
and
outside.
we get to that number, then each player, their chips get counted. They go to the cage. They get a certification of their chip count and their voucher for the day 2 event, and they collect $1,000. If they bag and they get into another flight and they bag again, that time when they go to the cage, they collect $3,000. They go to day 2 with the larger of the 2 bags. But you can continue to play in flights and continue to collect multi-bag bonuses of $3,000. And in this case, Brian Patton, first time he went to the cage, collected $1,000. 2 more times went to the cage, $3,000. So he's up $7,000 just in multi-bag bonuses at this point.
Oh, 112.
He's coming in to seat 9 or 8, whatever seat it is. We're at 10. But we're only, I know, please, in seat 10. What'd you say?
You said he's coming in?
He's gonna be in.
So right now, from the Reserve Poker Club, going to day 2 are 76 players. Prior to Mad River's flight today, they had 46. I'll get an update here shortly on what their flight produced in terms of players moving to day 2. They have a day 1 flight tomorrow. Including that day 1 flight, they have 7 more flights to go. After tonight, the reserve has 4 more flights to go. And there's still a couple satellites you can get in. This is a $600 tournament, but you could win your way in to a satellite for $65.
Max value. Jameson ace 5 kicks it to the curb.
So DFG really wants us to get away from the baseball references at this point, so much though that he's giving the analogy of the general cashing tonight is going to be like the Browns winning the AFC championship.
Real gentle with them. You gotta put both of them.
I can't argue with it.
Wiggle it around in the box a little bit.
No, I'm not even a Browns hater, but I'm not a Browns fan. But their defense is good enough where it wouldn't. They're not the favorite to do it, but it wouldn't shock me.
98.
Dean pushing all in.
I'm impressed with Dean.
No callers. He's really getting on this feature table. He's really getting the patience award. I say Paul has been pretty patient as well.
Right.
Dean looks more patient because he just isn't seeing any cards.
Yeah.
At least Paul has been able to make some moves here and there.
And I mean, it helps the producer get to stay caught up.
Oh,
So SJ bringing 235K. Like I said, I won't be surprised if every player that we see. I just walked through the main room.
yes,
And there is a lot more chips
out in the main room.
out
Yeah.
in the 3 tables existing in the main room still. We're down to 29 players. Just 2 away of breaking a table.
Watch too many live streams.
Well, we touched a nerve with the Colonel, so now we touched a nerve with DFG talking about baseball, and now Colonel's a little
You can
sensitive
never
about the
win.
Brownies.
You can never win.
No,
Sorry, it took me at these.
we'll have to go back to Taco Talk.
Derek raising up with ace queen of clubs.
Somebody asked if anybody at this table has bagged already. Has Derek bagged? He'd be the only one that I can think of that has bagged,
Yeah, I'm unaware. I don't think anyone at this table's double bagged.
Heads up.
or just bagged.
Yeah, because Brian Patton's hogged most of them. And now we have a Jack 10 7-board rainbow.
Check.
Mid pair for Jameson Derek with 2 overs and a gut shot. Deuce on the turn.
$25,000 is the bet. Calls 25,000.
That's a snap call there from Derek,
Check a bet.
but Derek did not get the card he needed.
Jameson snap calling anything Derek does here.
$50,000.
Love the bet sizing. I thought that Jameson might check it over the Derek, and if Derek would have fired, this bet sizing of 50K looks a little bluff-like.
Calls for
Yeah, and he's going to pay him off with ace high.
Wow.
Good bet sizing
There are tens
by
and
Jameson.
sevens with a jack.
Possibly put him on king queen there.
And Derek's right. Jameson got some chips back. This is about the chip count he had when he came into this feature table not too long ago.
Yeah.
$12,000.
SJ, first to act. He's coming into this feature table with 235,000. I dealt to him today. He's a very intense player. Derek's going to push all in now. 12 big blinds with queen 10. So far, Ben with just king 4 on the button.
Usually when he asks me.
10-9 offsuit for Jameson, and in the waiting in the wings, Paul with 5-3. So I think this is going to go all the way through. And it does.
That must be a tough because no one has anything.
No, he can't see what your cards are back there.
Are they commentating on this?
Alex Gamble rooting for Paul,
15 minutes
a.k.a. Mr. 360.
Yeah, so they haven't even seen you yet.
Hey, Brent, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining us tonight. Thanks to everybody for joining us tonight. We're at
I appreciate
57
it.
likes. We like to get to 100. We're going till around 10:15 tonight, so there's still plenty of time for people to come on and hit that thumbs up. It helps us a great deal.
Yeah, already over halfway to 100, our goal. Just got a few more viewers on, so if you can get a little wave of the like button, would appreciate that. Let's try to onward march up to 75 in the next half hour. Derek, 10-7 suited and diamonds. Dust it away. Ace deuce now for Ben. And the cutoff.
Bradley coming into the chat board. Hey, Bradley. Hope you're doing well.
Close, but not that close.
Jameson. Now blind versus blind.
Big conversation at a table I dealt at today where a player was saying, look, you just don't, if there's no callers, you don't limp in on your small blind. If you can't raise, then there's no sense in coming in, because if the big blind then goes over the top and all you did was call.
So I fold a lot of mine, but at the same time, I don't agree with that statement because I really think it depends on your style of play as a poker player.
Yeah. In this case, Paul's timing is really good. He's raising to 24,000, and SJ needs 12,000 to call. He's already invested 18, but he lets it go.
Yeah, new guy at the
And
table.
nice
Pick
move
on.
for Paul.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. And I think when we get the bigger tournaments, you hear it a little bit more. Actually, I don't want to say that because at our free rolls, sometimes we get. Yeah, I'm not even going to go there.
Well, and I like DFG's comment here. Is it depends on the big blind is an aggressive player or not. If you've got a, if you've got a tight player or someone that plays scared money, it's a given. You've got to show that aggression on the small blind. Sometimes without even looking at your cards.
What I was about to say is that anytime you get a player saying you should always do this or you should always do that, maybe that's what you should always do. But guess what? Not everyone plays like you.
Yeah. And you make a good point, because this particular player was using that phraseology instead of, hey, I think it's a good idea. Speaking of nice cards on the button, Paul with pocket tens, blinds at 6, 12, and 6.
Yeah, SJ in the batter's box. In the on-deck circle with 4 deuce. Don't see a big interest here. Denny now, King 8 offsuit.
I do like that this is not a min click, because it puts the pressure on the big blind.
Yeah, well, tends to. You don't want to let him see a cheap flop. And Denny's going to defend now. So we got 72,000 in the middle. Deuce. 6, ace. If I'm Paul, I still feel pretty good about these tens. I would definitely fire. Ooh.
Gonna check it. Free card. I was thinking the same thing, Dom. Because now Denny can try to put a move here, sensing that Paul is not comfortable with that ace on the flop. And that's exactly what Denny's going to do.
27,000.
Pot of 72,000, and he bets 27. Paul looks ready to make the call.
Call 27.
And he does. And the river is a jack.
Yeah, it's paint, but it's a blink for Denny.
40,000.
He's going to bet 40K. Denny playing with some moxie today, regardless of what happens. I like his style.
That's a standard operating procedure for Denny.
I think he's been the player at this feature table that has been switching it up the most and actually trying to pull off some bluffs, and he hasn't been caught yet. He hasn't been bluffing a lot, but this is now his second attempt on a big bluff. He's 1 for 1 so far. Now he's going for 2 for 2. I respect that. He's not just playing computer poker.
I think Paul's trying to find a reason not to call. I think in his mind he's decided to call, but it's just hard for him to pull the trigger on this. That angst tells me he thinks he's ahead, and he hates to let this go. Oh, and he does let it go.
Denny is 2 for 2 on
Wow.
big bluffs today. Nice play by Denny. Up to $250,000 in chips, 251. He's playing the win.
Well, and there's where a continuation bet from Paul on the flop.
Yeah, you know, then he doesn't.
Then it's a different hand. It's a totally a different hand.
Good poker. There's the 3 outer tables.
So Sacco is back on here on the chat and still lamenting about his, and I don't blame you, buddy. You were 2.5. You had 2.5 big blinds.
Oh yeah, Sacco.
Was it Queen 10 of hearts, and he let it go.
Sacco.
And he would have hit a monster hand.
Sacco, I
not
was
so much
trolling you a
monster
little
putt.
bit,
Yeah.
buddy. If you rewatch that, I'm trolling a little bit because I was just really confused about that play. But I did later on tell the people the only reason why I'm trolling Sacco is because I know he's a good card player, and that play just didn't make sense with 2.5 bigs left. You're getting like 4-1 on your money. I know it's easier when we're back here in the booth. But I know he's going to be stewing over that because that changes the whole outlook, though. If he gets up and chips, then he's not forced into certain situations and play hands, and you never know what happens. But luckily for Sacco, tomorrow's another day, and there's a new deck being shuffled.
Look at this now.
Hey-o.
Denny's getting pushed. Roles reversed a little bit here.
By Dean. And
as Dean in the big blind.
Dean has a really good table image, too.
112.
Blind versus blind. If Denny makes this call, he is in the lead. It's a bad laydown, Denny, but it's not a really bad laydown.
No, not against.
You're not a huge. You didn't have him dominated.
No, and again with Dean's table image.
I think with Dean's table image, you got to give the guy some respect.
Yeah. Katie Ann Krause asks, "What's going on here?" So, if you're new to the live stream, we appreciate you chiming in. This is the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. We have a $1 million prize pool guarantee as a joint venture between ourselves and a poker club down in Dayton, Ohio by the name of Mad River. This is the second of 3 weekends for qualifying flights. Players looking to get into the top 10% of any given or multiple flights so that they can get to day 2, which is Sunday, September 1st. 10% of those day tours playing down in Dayton and here in Toledo will then go to day 3 on Labor Day, looking to take down a guaranteed prize pool of first place of $200,000. The way we're pacing things right now, we're looking to be probably $300,000 for first place. This is a feature table with 3 other tables right now in the main room. We're playing down to 16 players tonight. Ken raises it up to 25,000 with pocket nines. He was under the gun with the blinds at 6, 12, and 6, and he's going to take that down just in time to be the big blind.
You son of a bitch.
That'd be interesting.
And there's our $1 million guarantee schedule. And you can see we just have 1 week left. Thursday, August 29th at 12 p.m. Same with Friday and Saturday at noon start times. And then our Turbo August 31st. We'll have 2 flights in one day with the Turbo flight at 7 p.m. Satellites on Tuesday and Wednesday at 6 p.m. $65 to get into those. Day 2 restart will be September 1st at 1 p.m. 30-minute levels day 1, 40-minute levels day 2. And we got a whole lot going on. Double bags. Now we're getting 3,000. If you complete your day 1, you get 1,000 before you leave. Monday, we'll be having a feature table, and probably 4 remaining, playing to the championship.
Derek's going to give him a walk. I don't blame him. Get out of the way with that jack deuce. And if you go to the reservepoker.com, you'll get all that information. We are open 7 days a week. Just a note, though, we will not be open on Tuesday, September 3rd, the day after our big day 3. We're going to collectively take a big sigh of relief and relax and then get back to business on September 4th. But you'll get there. And the other thing that's on there is the structure for our day 1s. And many players that come in here that play big tournaments all over the country on a regular basis, structure of the blind levels is very important to them. And Dom, I haven't heard anybody really bad mouthing our structure. I haven't had.
No, I've heard all compliments.
Let me qualify bad mouthing. Somebody has said, well, "Why don't you do it this way? Why do you do it that way? Why don't you do it this way?"
Well, it's a good indication of that, and don't get me wrong, it's kind of funny though, but we've been starting these day 1s with like 8 tables. And we always end up getting like 11 or 12 tables for these flights so far. And the guy was sitting there, he's like, "Yeah, I'm not seeing as many people as I thought." And I go, "Trust me, we're going to start off with all these tables 7-handed. They're going to fill up within a couple minutes.
Yeah.
And then you're going to see every single half an hour for the first hour and a half to 2 hours we're adding a table." That's how it's been going. Well, that's because the structure is pretty good to start the tournament.
Yeah.
You don't have to be in a rush to get here.
Right.
I do think that changes, though, in the final week because we're going to be at full capacity, though.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the first 2 weeks you can get away with that and still get in at a relative good time. I would definitely get here early, though, this final week coming up on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Dean raises it up to 25,000, gets a call from Ben in the big blind with pocket 5s, and that's a really nice flop for pocket 5s.
3-3-4.
And he's going to check it. See if Dean makes a continuation bet. We were just talking about the continuation bet when we were with Paul was in a hand there with Denny.
I don't blame Ben for shoving here with 60K.
Yeah, and there it is. He's going to push all in. And a quick fold there from Dean.
Can you push this? Thank you. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me. Eric is your next dealer.
Good job, Nikki.
Tony, thank you very much for that compliment. We appreciate that. We work hard here since we opened April 26th to 2021. Coming up close here to 3.5 years, and we're coming up close on 2-year anniversary of our live stream. We set this room up coming up on 2 years ago.
Playing for our fans. The millions and millions.
I was trying to do a count in my head, and I think Jim mentioned it the other day. We've done well over 200 shows
That's crazy.
in that
I wonder
time.
if we can get an exact count.
We could, if I was to sit around on the couch one morning and just go back
What, with
through
brown
all
water? Yeah. I was thinking it'd be a late afternoon with some brown water and you didn't feel like moving for an hour.
Yeah.
I like to listen to music when I play. Cannot hear, so.
Under the gun for Paul with Queen Jack offsuit.
Well, the one guy. He talked 4 and all the rest of us came out.
Oh, he's a talker.
Yeah.
And he's going to raise this 2x, make it 24,000. Derek now just about 12 big blinds. He's got ace 2 of hearts. He's in the cutoff. He's in position. He doesn't know. Right behind him is Ken with pocket kings for what, the second time tonight for Ken?
Took a minute to use the silence.
Yeah.
But
Could see some action here. Derek getting out of the way. Over the Ken now.
Is your first time playing at the reserve in general?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Which one?
Michigan, Detroit.
based on his stack size, you know, he really wants to make this 80,000, but that's half his stack, so it may as well go all in, and he does.
I agree. I mean, betting half your stack is just
leaving too much to chance, giving too many people opportunities.
I think you're more likely to get a call with the shove. If you bet half your stack, you're literally screaming either ace king or like a huge pair of jacks or better.
And this is a tough spot for Paul because he has to basically almost go all the way in to make that call, and he does it, lays it down.
Yeah, and he's getting 48K. That's a good chunk. No sweat.
And I think he's been at the table long enough to watch Ken play that Ken isn't really doing this with, you know, ace deuce offsuit or something like that. There are the other 3 tables remaining. We're down to 28 players.
One
There's
away.
a shot of our main room right there.
One away
And
from breaking.
who did we say we were looking for? There's, as you can see, trying to identify some of the players. That's right. I was looking for Michael. Thank you for reminding me, and I don't see Michael at this point. I did deal to Michael today. All in here for Dean with ace deuce of clubs. He's kind of opening his range up a little bit. And with only 7 big blinds, not a bad thing to do at this point. Small blind for Jameson.
Oh, we're getting some movement, though, in the chips. You're seeing the action being pushed more and more. Blinds are 6, 12, 6. The ante. You got 24,000 in the middle, pretty much, before any cards are dealt. And if you're looking at these chip stacks, something has to give. There's little tiers in tournaments.
Yeah.
You know, where with the blinds, you're going to see the action ramp up, then it'll like level off a little bit. You can play for a few levels because the chip stacks are higher, then it's going to ramp up a little bit where the medium low stacks got to make a move. Right now we're in that. I think until we get to about 22 players, 21 players.
What's up, dude?
In the interest of keeping the tables balanced,
I think
as we do in a tournament, we're getting a player coming in here, and you think, yeah, we're probably now at 27 players.
Yeah, if they're filling this one up.
They're filling this one up, so now we're down to 3 tables, 9 each.
Oh, there's some chips. Like I told you, a lot of those chips are out on the main table, and you've seen each of the last 3 players bring well over 200K at least to the feature table.
Blinds are at 6, 12, and 6. And this is level number 16, 15, or 16. Somebody asked what level it was at. I'll tell you here. I'll look it up real quick. Go to my handy dandy guide that's on the reservepoker.com. And we are at the 15th level. Next level will be 8,000, 16, and 8. After that 30-minute level, we will be on another 10-minute break. And we will be coloring up, getting the oranges, which are the $1,000 chips off the table. Paul, ace queen now. He's going to raise up to 24,000 in the small blind.
I believe we got Michael, too, from the other night on his wife's account, watching the live stream.
Okay. There he is. We were looking for you, Michael.
We did a couple trues with him, and I believe the lie was the ping pong champion. Michael, is there any truth? Are you a good ping pong player, though? Because I did say, you know, I definitely want to challenge you, if possible, to ping pong.
Paul now hits a queen.
Ooh, he smashed that flop. Top pair with a nut flush draw.
It's really easy to see the cards.
That's ace queen offsuit.
Oh, that is ace queen offsuit. I take that back. My eyes got the best of me on that one, folks.
SJ's got the ace of clubs and would need at this point
Still smash
runner,
the flop,
runner
though,
straight
top,
or
top.
runner, runner clubs.
100%. And then another
Bet of 32,000 here from Paul.
Watch you play.
river call.
Reserve, live stream.
You know what I mean? I like to see that on the clock. wonder how many times they make commentary just to get chat reactions, you know what I mean? Like, maybe they're like, oh, what do you know, like,
They get like polarized, so like
chat interaction. That and like, you see it when you're at home, you're sitting there, you're like, oh, fuck, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, it's,
Like I said, game's really easy to make
Yeah.
sense. I mean, you know exactly what you should do here.
Well, Michael says he's better at making homemade pizza. So I think Michael, next time he comes in here, we need to sample this since I'm Italian, Michael. I need to sample some of this pizza, buddy.
We did determine that he's a fellow Paisan, right?
Yes, yes. I knew that just by looking at him. We know family. He's probably like my 77th cousin, and I don't know it. We're all in the same wheelhouse, us Italians.
we'll run it through the GTO later, okay?
On to a new hand now. You see the chip stacks as we got a couple of new players in the last half hour. We saw Jameson come in with a nice stack. SJ still at 181. Is that Say or Sai?
I think it's Sai. I'm going to go with Sai.
Sai and seat 2 at 245. Looks healthy.
And we apologize if that's wrong.
It's
It is Sai. Thank
Okay.
you.
Thank you. So confirmation it's Sai.
I'll do anything to get Gio to whisper in my ear.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Well, I can leave the room if you need. Yeah. All right. Jack Deuce offsuit, 10-7 offsuit. Nothing to get too excited about here. Going around the table.
In the cutoff, Jameson, Queen 7, lets it go now on the button. 8-6 of hearts. Paul limping in with the 8-6 of hearts. And Denny, always an aggressive player, but he's going to check his option with the 9-3.
Yeah.
So Paul slips in there with the 8-6, and SJ with the 10-5, three-handed going to the flop.
And we have a 9-6-4 board. Denny flopping top pair, mid pair for Paul. SJ, the only player with the flush draw.
15,000 from Paul. SJ.
Man, we're already down to 25 players in just the last 3 minutes, Vic. So 2 players from the main room got knocked out. Getting close to that 18 spot now. Playing till 16.
Well played here by Paul, taking down a profit of 30,000.
Yes, indeed. Nice hand.
Really good card with the O, and absolutely no backwards.
But yeah, a few players hovering around 10 bigs left. Right in that wheelhouse. We're going to see some action here.
We mentioned this a little bit earlier. You know, you look at the chip counts here. The average chip stack with 8 million in play, close to 8 million, is around 320,000. We don't have a player at this table at that average chip stack. Everybody is below that. That tells us, because Dom and I are in seclusion in the meat locker in the back of the building, and we don't really see that particularly. This is a 20-minute delay. But ladies and gentlemen, that means there's a lot of chips out there on those remaining tables.
Someone asked if this was a crocodile.
The upside for this crew here on the feature table is that things are pretty leveled off,
Okay, there you go.
and you can pretty much double up or triple up at the blink of an eye.
True.
Paul looking to get a little bit of a run good going here. He's got ace-10. He's in the cutoff. No callers yet. 3 players to his left.
Raise to 30,000.
And he's going to raise it up to 30,000. And timing is everything.
Then we know what the most
Another hand, another pot here for Paul.
This guy today.
When you're down to 25 players and you're playing down to 16, not a bad time to get a run good going.
Total number of people that have been through.
Hey, Cheeseburger in the house. Cheeseburger, thanks for tuning in, buddy.
If the last term is any indication, next weekend is going to be insane.
Yeah,
Like they
that's
were
what I'm
like
saying.
in the alternates, like by like 11:30 in the morning before half hour before the. I got here at 11:45, or no, I got here at 11:30, and the line was so far out the door on the last day before before day two, on the last flight before day two, and I was like the 30th something alternate, like.
How long did it take to get in, Paul?
Pocket sixes here for Derek. He's going to call. Now we're at 8, 16, and 8. Right into Ken with ace queen. I'm expecting at least a 2x raise, maybe 3x raise here from Ken with the ace queen in early position.
Raised to 33,000.
Here we go.
So just a little bit above 2x. He's going to make it 33,000. Ben, no thanks. Jameson, probably no thanks. Paul, you're on a run good, but you may want to leave this one alone. Ace 5 of hearts. Looks like he's reaching for calling chips, and he is. Maybe.
Call.
And he does make the call.
Fold.
Pocket eights now for Denny. In position on the button. And he makes the call. Cy in the big blind needs 17,000 to complete. And you can tell by the look on his face. He didn't like that, but he let go of a 6. That's one of Derek's 6s. Derek needs 17,000 to call. And he would need, well, he just need to, well, he'd need to hit a 1-outer here to beat Denny. But he's looking at an uphill battle with those 6s. 4-handed, 164 in the pot. Derek will be first to act.
We got a 4 king deuce board, couple of spades. Right now, pocket 8 still in the lead for Denny.
Paul with a gut shot to a straight.
All right, free card for the table. And it's a jack of diamonds, gives Ken now a gut shot to Broadway.
So 2 players with a gut shot. Denny still in the lead here with pocket 8s.
164K. If you put 45 in here, you might take it down.
Check.
He's going to check.
Check. Check.
And 8 still hold for
Yeah,
Denny.
the board pairs.
Little anticlimactic hand right here. I thought we might see a little bit
I know.
better.
This was really stacking up to be one heck of a hand, but
No one wants it. And if you're Denny, you might be thinking you're in the lead. You might just check. Yeah, there's so much in there.
Yeah.
There's no need for him to bet.
no.
4s and 8s.
And he takes a profit of 131. Denny, now our chip leader here at this feature table with 346,000.
That was a big one.
Yeah, definitely raise a lot more.
25 players remain. We got 9 away from day 2. Right now, if I'm one of these players, just get to the final 2 tables, then you focus on day 2. That magic number is 18 right now. One step at a time.
Like 40, 47. I don't know. That's around what I said, like 47, 50, something like put people out and then you shove there, I can maybe get away. Just haven't seen you win. And then some with a gun? That's suspicious.
Dude, I was like, if he comes over the top,
Yeah.
good lord, oh, that was gonna be so scary. I was when I saw you grabbing collar chips, there was a very big relief that came.
And then
Look like this.
me? Yeah, it is. And there's 4 people involved. Yeah. Basically surrendered. Well, I hate to like that. What do you think about that?
Call.
16. See, that's what mine was.
Paul's going to limp in here with pocket twos, but I think SJ's going to make a move here with the ace queen.
150,000. Raise to 150. Fold.
Doing a Scuba Steve move here. Raises it up to 150, leaving a little bit back.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Take it down. Profits 48K. Good win. Man, what, Tony Paco, thanks for the kind words. And
Yeah, Tony,
looks
thank
like
you
we
so
might be
much.
getting some brown water for the main event week. I'm never against that. New hand, new opportunity for these players. Still at Magic 25 right now. Ace 5 for Ben, first to act. Suited. Got some puppy feet.
All in.
All of it. And he's definitely representing a hand bigger than a suited Ace 5.
Fold.
First in position.
Fold. Fold.
High risk, high reward. Trying to get a free roll of these blinds, especially at his stack. But Derek, this is what happens though when you shove with Ace 5. You run into pocket kings. Like
Yeah.
I said, you got the whole table behind you.
Fold.
Derek's going to look down. Yep. Yep. Okay. All in.
All in. Fold.
Okay, here we go.
All right. Ben's going to hope for a little run good here. Try to double up through Derek. Derek does have a little bit back still. We have a Jack 4 6 board, Kings versus Ace 5 7. Oh, open-ended straight draw, and the flush draw though 2 for the Kings, and it's a blank.
And the Kings hold up.
Oh, did Derek not
No,
have him covered?
yeah,
Ben had him covered. Okay.
Ben had Derek covered, I believe.
Okay, I saw that wrong. But, so Ben's still in at 48K. Derek though with the double up here, up to 204. Much needed.
He's got 90.
Dean's still grinding at 87K. You know, we saw Smoke
Yeah.
last week. He was grinding around anywhere from 60 to 120 going up and down, and then it got hot at the right time toward the end with like 25 players remaining right where we're at now, and ended up being the chip leader of that flight. So you never know.
Fold. 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 Fold 75 all.
All of it.
All in.
Side with King Queen has a decision here.
All in.
And he wants to isolate things here. He's going to push all in. He does get the button to fold. Now gets the small blind to fold. And Ben going to wait for a better opportunity here. Almost a coin toss. Dean in a little bit of the lead here, but this is Dean's Day 1F tournament life at stake. Danielson in the box, about to give us this flop.
We got a ace queen 7 board. Both players get a piece. Dean in the lead though. 1 card to go. Can he hold? And he does. Dean now profits 119K total with a double up, including the blinds and antes. He's up to 206 just like that.
Yeah.
He's talking about how he's grinding on 70, 80K. There's a start right there.
Hey, Buck, thanks for being number 73. I know since we've got well over an hour here, probably, more than that, right? What time is it?
Oh, we
got about an hour and a half here to go, and I know we can get to 100. Somebody just got us to 74. Please hit that like button.
Yeah, who wants
means
to be like
very
number
much
75?
to us here.
75 is a good number.
It is a good number.
Yeah,
Who's going to hit 75? That's
right,
the
let's
question.
keep those likes up, guys. Can we get a surge of likes if you're watching after, while this hand's going on? Always love to get up to 100.
DFG says he's not going to hit the like button because we started talking about baseball.
You know what? If that's the worst thing that happens in his day, he has a pretty good life. He needs to get over it.
Denny's going to limp in here, 16,000 with the 9-8 of hearts right into Dean. Pushing all in with pocket kings. Back-to-back all-ins.
Folds around the table. Yeah, I don't see anyone being his Huckleberry here.
So Kiwi Colleen, we have 7 double bags here at this point prior to the end of this flight. 7 double bags here in Toledo. Of that is a triple bag from that man right there in the bottom right-hand side of your screen. Scratching his head. General Brian Patton. And then in Dayton, with the information I have, I believe they have 2 double bags. We have 76 players after this going to the day 2. And I'll get a updated count from Mad River. They had 46 going into this flight. Four more flights here at the reserve, beginning Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 1 each day, but 2 on Saturday. 7 more day 1 flights going on in Mad River and Dayton. The first of that 7 being tomorrow. They do a Sunday flight. Jameson been real quiet. Now waking up with pocket 8s. In the small blind, raise it up. Denny's going to come along with pocket fours.
Here we go. There's a nice little pot here. 110 in the middle, Vic. Heads up action. And we got a queen 6-5 board rainbow. Maybe like 35K.
That's 30.
30. Fair enough.
Oh,
A snap call there from Denny.
And now both players
Oh,
getting
my
open-ended straight draw.
goodness. Oh, my goodness. How messy can this get? If an 8 comes or a 4 comes,
It'll be a geez Louise moment.
it will be a geez Louise moment without a doubt. Ladies and gentlemen, you paying attention? One heck of a hand here so far.
check. That's 40.
And Denny has Jameson 2-1 in chips right now.
Oh,
Here we go. 40K, just a little sprucer. $250,000 in there. If Jameson checks, don't be surprised if Denny shoves.
check. One. Oh,
And he does. He pushes all in. And we're either looking at one heck of a play here from Denny or a potential hero call here from Jameson.
And he gets rid of it. And Denny with this 3 for 3 now on
Yeah.
his bluffs. Has a huge stack. Playing some great poker today. 467K. What a hand by Denny.
And
You
if Denny
smell
was
what the
ever
rock is cooking.
Yeah, and if Denny was ever a bingo player, you wouldn't know it tonight because he playing like a true poker player and
yes.
not disappointing. This is really par with his game.
No, that's no limit, baby.
Yeah.
The Prince of Poker, Scotty Wynn, says it best. Any 2 cards can win.
hold. 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 Hold.
With the blinds at 8, 16, and 8, Ken is just below 10 big blinds. Ace 4 clubs.
Come on.
Yeah, personally, I might wait for another hand here. But he's going to push it all in. And get a fold from Ben, and now Jameson, and now Paul in the small blind with 3 deuce.
Hold. Hold.
And a quick fold from SJ. So it does pay off for him. Takes down the small, the big, and the ante. Profit of 32,000. We've got Denny now in seat 9 as our chip leader at this feature table at 467,000. And really Ben on life support. Less than 2 big blinds, 30,000. There's the contrast.
Hold. 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 Hold.
This is interesting from Jameson. He's got 102,000.
Raise. 40.
Going to put a almost half his stack in there with a raise.
SJ Queen 10 suited.
He's hoping the timing is good here. SJ needs 32,000 to complete, and he doesn't.
Yeah, SJ playing a little tight to the vest today. So that's just first impression on here. It also could be because he moved tables and he kind of wants to see how everyone's playing. But with these blinds going up. But that was a nice win for Jameson, back up to 134K. Taking it down, getting creative.
Kiwi Colleen, the expert on that shirt that Denny is wearing, is sitting right next to me. Fill her in on that shirt that he's got on there, Dom.
He has a old school rock shirt, and it says "Know your role and shut your mouth" is slogan from the Attitude Era of wrestling. So, yeah, I have great respect as a wrestling fan, wrestling nerd, however you want to call it. But I'm a big fan. Got a lot of respect for that shirt that he's rocking.
Yeah, DFG playing down to 16 tonight.
Still at 25. We lost 2 players early when we went to 27, 3 tables. But we've been stuck at 25 for a hot minute. Going in spurts.
Battle of the blinds. Denny with 8-5. Dean checks his option with King 10, and it's King Ace King, a couple of diamonds. And an 8 comes. Oh, that could be tough for Denny, but he does check it. Denny, who can be quite aggressive, likes to play position though. But he does make the call.
Ayo.
Dean looking to get some more money into this pot. How much? What's the right amount? 80,000 in the pot. He's going to bet.
You already had it all the way over.
60,000, making it look like an overbet, and he doesn't fool Denny.
Yeah, I think again, when you have respect for players, like true respect for poker players at the table, and you play with them for a few hours, and you're like, okay, he's a good one.
Yeah.
I don't mind the overbet on even your good hands. Don't try to dub it down and make it look like a value bet. They'll catch on to that. The overbet at times, try to confuse them, make them think it's a bluff. You can't do it every single time, but I definitely think majority of the time that's the best play.
Ken now 10 big blinds, King Queen, early to act, and I gotta believe Ben's going all in with this Jack 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, 32K. I'm about to see he's got enough right now. That early a position that we saw earlier with Ace 5 when it shoved, it ran in the kings. I was hoping he wouldn't do the same mistake. I mean, that's about the same.
Yep.
Like the hand. Ben though, getting after it with the all-in shove here. Jack 10, suited in diamonds. This is an easy call. For
yeah,
10.
easy call. Just need 4,000.
104 in the middle, Vic.
Ben's been with us since we opened up this feature table as part of day 1F, and I know he's got some folks out there rooting for him, and he needs some help here. Ken against Ben. Ben hits his 10, and
Ooh,
Ken hits his queen.
And yeah, there he goes, top 2 pair. Very nice run, good sir. It was a pleasure having him on here. I'm sure we'll see him again. He's a really good card player. Got to give another shout out to the great choice selection of basketball jerseys today. One of the best I've seen in quite some time, good sir.
You can see up at the upper right-hand corner, we're down to 24 players.
8 at each table. 6 away from going down to 2. And if you're in that, 125 and below mode, you got to be looking for a double up here. You really want to try to get over 200K if you want to put yourself in a position by the time they get down to 20 players to possibly get that double up to put you in good shape for day 2.
Raise the 45. Hold.
Ace queen of spades, and Denny's going to raise it up in the cutoff, make it 45,000. Derek needs 29,000 to complete. I do not believe he's a fan of this hand. I've dealt a lot of cards to him. And Denny shows. Denny, who I was commenting on earlier, I meant to, really doesn't show many hands. I find it interesting at this time of the tournament, this point in the tournament, where he decides to show that. And there's a shot of the main room. Mr. Patton still in there. Henry, a crowd favorite.
Look down and singing the ace first. I said, oh man, this might be might get interesting.
Hold.
Thanks for that shot, Gio. Really appreciate it.
Hold. 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 All in. Hold.
These are 30-minute levels, and we are at level 16. We'll be coming up on a break here at the conclusion of this level. There'll be a 10-minute break, and they will color off. The oranges do not go anywhere. We are going to go to 10:15 tonight. The other night, Thursday night, we did 16 players, and we were able to bring you all the way to the final 16 players. I cannot guarantee that that's going to happen tonight. You never can really guess or understand what the pace of the play might be.
Dean now, ace jack.
But that's the game plan.
Raise the 35. Hold.
Derek suited ace. Also Ken with pocket threes. All three players over 200K.
Hold. Number 10 near the break.
Okay, as I had said, we are going to be going on a break as soon as this hand concludes. It'll be a 10-minute break, but I believe they're going into that clock already. So it's going to be probably 9 minutes before we come back. Jameson in the big blind. Motown, Jackson 5 with a raise and a call. So he gets out of the way, and we're going to go heads-up action here. Ken just about, Dean just about twice, no, not quite, 50% more, and a nice flop there for Dean again. Dean was hoping that Ken would make a move there, but he doesn't. He's not going to let him see another card. Bets. Quick fold from Ken. So, ladies and gentlemen, please don't go anywhere.
We'll be back real soon.
You got enough time to go make some popcorn, and then we'll see you very soon. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. We're only 10 likes away from 100.
Yep, 8 minutes.
And there's the clock.
All right, we are back. Just 5 seconds left. I just walked through the room. So did Vic. There will be some action, guys. We don't know where it's going to be, but we're down. We're on a 15-minute delay. We're down to 20 players, I saw, Vic. So 2 players in the next 10, 15 minutes somewhere, whether it's in the main room or at the featured table, are going. So we're getting closer and closer,
We are.
to that sweet spot of the final 2 tables. We can battle it out. Blinds now are going to be 10,000 and 10,000 and 20,000, Vic. To think if you did the add-on today,
Yes.
your starting stack was 50K.
Right.
And now we're at this point where it's 10,000, 20,000. I mean, a standard 3x raise, you got to put in 60. Just wild. Got a color up. Looks like we took the orange off.
And welcome back, everybody. We did get to 90 likes, so I know there's some folks out there that can help us out. Please hit that button.
We're in the top 10 with the final 10 countdown of 100 likes. I love it. And we got an all-in from Cy here, 105K.
And just to clarify, that graphic at the bottom says 8, 16, and 8, but we are at 10, 20, and 10.
Yeah, it's almost dead on 100.
It's 105.
Yeah, it gets corrected. Derek with 10 big blinds in the cutoff with pocket 4s. Needs half his stack to make this call. He gets out of the way. Do not blame him. This is the time when attrition becomes even more important. And Paul in the big blind, unfortunately, with just queen 8, he's going to have to let that go. And Brian, you asked me before the break what's up. I was going to take that opportunity to kind of get an overall update. I'll do that right now. At the conclusion of this flight, 76 players going on to day 2. We've had 7 double bags. We do have a player out there looking to do a quad bag. General
Patton's
Patton.
still in there, huh?
In the meantime, prior to today's flight, 46 players, Mad River, and they've had 2 double bags. This is a $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament, and we will likely hit that guarantee on Thursday, but possibly not till Friday. 4 more flights, day 1 flights here to go at the reserve, and 7 more to go at Mad River. The day 2 restart on Sunday. Cy now, probably another shove. Ace King, and he does push all in. And he takes down the big and the small and the ante. So Cy does profit.
Man, so now he's up to 167. He's taken down a couple blinds and antes since we came back. Look around the tables. Dean at 340. Denny at 440. The 2 big stacks at this feature table. Dean, 3-6 Mafia suited. Cy picking up some hands. Now ace 10 offsuit.
Yeah, 3 hands in a row now. I think he'll, I don't know. Has he got some breathing room to just do a raise here, or is he going to push all in again? Or because he's so early to act, does he let it go?
You rack up your chips.
And he does let it go.
Oh, looks like we're losing Dean. Yep, Dean is the next big blind. So we're gonna the second largest chip stack at the table. Curious to see how, before we get to 18 players, how that's gonna affect the play now, Vic.
Yeah.
Because that really advantages the most aggressive player if you're in those middle stacks now. Everyone has a little bit tougher decision if you go all in. There's really only one player, Denny, now. And I mean, Denny has to. I almost don't mind this if I'm Denny. Now, no matter who goes all in, I got half their stack.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's only half my stack. That's what I meant to say.
And Buck, you do bring up a good point because there's close to 8 million chips in play, and so there is a lot of chips out
Yeah,
on
we're
those
down
outer
to
two
21
tables.
players.
Coming out to table 11.
9 Jack Ace, rainbow board. Pair of 9s for SJ. Quick fold for Denny.
Much needed pot there for SJ.
Yeah.
Let's get this
And now he gets the button. "21 players, 3 tables, 7 players at each. Keep the tables balanced."
Derek now, King Queen.
Move your cards around in the box a little bit.
205.
They are in the box. Yeah.
205 all in.
205.
205 all in for Derek. All you can eat.
Got a mystery hand here from Ken. Didn't quite get it in the box, but he lets it go. Paul, 10 deuce.
Side King 4 suited. Don't think that's gonna get the job done and make a call out of this. Yep, fold. Derek now gets a little free roll for this orbit, picking up the blinds and antes. Seven-handed poker. Game changes slightly. Eight-five, the moose for Ken. And King 7, King 3, next two up. Not a whole lot to see here.
No, there really isn't.
Yeah, 10-4, trucker hand.
Getting kind of a lull here with the hands. That's how this game goes. Up and down, up and down.
Yeah, I'm curious to see when we do break a table and get to 18, what stacks come here. I saw the Warlock Wesley out there still grinding, playing.
Okay.
So he's still alive and well in the tournament. You said General Patton's still going strong too, with 20 players remaining. I know we got 21 now.
All in. A little more. 110 maybe?
105.
Speak of the moose, 8-5 suited. He's going to push all in.
105.
105.
These chips are just a little thicker than the
Paul folds the 7 deuce. And this is going to go through. And just in time to be the big blind.
Got the chip stack sizes. You see 120, 135. Said, hoping to get in the right situation. You really want to be at least 250K, I think. And it's funny saying that right now.
Yeah.
Because we have a lot of the low stacks at the feature table.
Yeah.
That's just the truth. We're going into day 2 before it gets 18 players and you only have 2 spots left. You want to put yourself at a position to try to be around $500,000.
Yeah, 6 big blinds here for Paul, and he's got ace king. He's going to push all in under the gun with ace king.
Oh, pocket 10s for Ken. Gotta think they're getting it in here.
Yeah, and a 10 about to go in the muck for Jameson.
So here we go. Pocket 10s versus ace king. Like I said, Jameson has the Doyle. Yeah, if you have pocket 10s, you are not sad about seeing ace king. Obviously, you wouldn't mind seeing a smaller pair, as long as it's not jacks or above. Good old flip. 270 in the middle. 21 players remain. We're playing down the 16 for day 2. And we have a 4-9-6 board. And a king on the
there's
turn
a king
for Paul.
Wow, and a double up here for Paul.
And I think he had Ken covered.
He did.
Yeah, so he knocks out Ken. We're down to 20 players. And Paul getting healthy at 270K.
Just in time.
So the Paul section has to be loving that. Nice little surge. 2 players away from the final 2 tables.
Oh, thank everybody for coming back after the break. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Yes, Jay, a mystery hand. Under the gun, first act. Lets it go. Ace 4 at diamonds. Raises it up to 50, right into size. Pocket kings.
Uh-oh.
145,000. This is going in.
Yeah, and like I said, if he shoves here, he might be able to get a call. It'd only be 95 more. Action.
Ten-9 offsuit in the cutoff for Derek. Nope, nothing to see here. Oh, see if this is tempting for Paul now. He's got King 10 of hearts. Again, this is where you want to survive some attrition, and so he lets that go. 95,000 here for Denny to call, and he makes the call.
Yeah, that's the first one he didn't really look happy about. Here we go, 330K in the middle. Then for a little run good. Cy hoping to stay alive. And we got a 7-7-3 board, couple of spades, 10 of spades, and a king. Overkill. Full house. So Cy now up to 330. Denny with a blow there, but he's still at 265K second in chips at this feature table. Advantage of being a dominant chip leader for a little while. And there's the other two tables.
I do not see
General Patton.
General Patton.
Yep. General Patton must have been one of the two.
So far, he's not getting his, but he's got more opportunities to try to quad bag.
Yeah,
he has
Dean.
triple bagged.
We saw Dean get moved from the feature table.
Yep.
He's all the way in the background playing.
When it happens again, I'll know which of the two it is.
Henry out there too. Dangerous player. We always see him for the big ones.
Yes, we do. Two more players eliminated. We'll go down to 2 tables of 9, and then 2 more players, and then we'll have our final 16. When we get to 17 players, we'll be going hand for hand. When we get there, we'll explain that process to you all. And SJ is going to get a walk here.
Yeah.
Don't forget to come and join us this Tuesday. We'll be back to our Tuesday night cash game live stream. It is a 5, 10, 20 game. It's a $500 to $3,000 buy-in. Always a lot of action.
That's our every Tuesday lineup. And piggybacking off what Vic is saying too, with our Tuesday, we have live streams on Thursday and Saturday. If this is your first time tuning in, I know we get a lot of new faces for these $1 million guarantees. Please hit that subscribe button. We got poker shows 3 times a week, like we mentioned before. We also pop up on Sundays or Mondays for tournaments like this every 5-6 weeks, I would say, on average throughout the year. I would love to have you a part of our poker family. We're getting close to that 5,000 subscriber range. We just started this live stream less than 2 years ago. And we are growing.
James looked down. I'm sure he probably decided to go all in the minute he just saw the ace, because he is down to just 5 big blinds.
Yeah, and the cutoff too. Everyone folds you. I like this play.
And Denny's got to feel like he's help keeping people alive here by making some calls. So this time he lets it go. And the button moves to SJ. 93 likes. How about 7 more? Get us to 100. I'm thinking we can get to 110.
I believe it. We're at 94. We're only 6 away from the magic 100. Who wants to help us get to that 100?
Please.
Give that 100th like.
We appreciate it, and we just start saying that.
Up to 95 now. Thank you, thank you. 5 away. It's like New Year's Eve. Get the ball drop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Derek, Jack 9 suited and diamonds.
All in.
9-8 of clubs. Another push here from James.
Getting after it. No sign. This could be a call here.
145.
Pocket 3s. You got to win some flips. Oh, we got over 100 likes. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate the love and support. Big hand brewing here, though. Possibility. This isn't a terrible situation for stack. I mean, it's tough for stack. If you're thinking your threes are in the lead, and he makes the fold. And well done from Jameson. Up to 185K now after taking down 2 blinds and antes in the last 5 minutes. I love that he's going out, you know, he's like saying, if I'm going out on my own terms.
Yeah.
I'm going to push the action. And right now, he didn't get calls, and he's one double up away of having a large stack.
$50,000.
Brian, I'm going to answer that question in a minute. King Jack of Hearts now for Cy.
Denny mixing it up with a raise up to 50 with 8-5 of diamonds.
This is an interesting dynamic, Dom, because we're six-handed, and a hand like King Jack of Hearts is pretty big, particularly in the small blind.
I don't like calling with it, though.
But this is not a final table. This is...
If you're doing the raising, that's one thing. But
Yes.
calling with it, mm-mm.
And he's going to push. He's going to push all in.
Aggression pays off. We've seen that.
Yeah.
Is the narrative in the last 10 minutes.
So, Brian, our plan is to go till 10:15. There's a good chance that we will be here when we get to that final 16. There's also a chance that we won't, and we'll be signing off before we get to that number. We were fortunate on Thursday night. We played down to 16 players. And with a few minutes to go before we signed off, we got to that 16 number. Kind of how we roll here with the day ones when we live stream them. On day 2, Sunday, September 1st, we will be going until we get to the top 10%. And then, of course, Monday, Labor Day, Ace King of Diamonds here for Paul. And he's going to push all in. He had this Ace King against 10s not too long ago, and it held up, or it did. He got the king and was able to take the 10s out. Now Jameson with Queen 9 of Diamonds in the big blind has a decision to make here. He has been pushing in with less, but again, he was the aggressor then. Now, tough decision whether to call or not. It would be an all-in to call, and he lets it go. And Paul, good timing because he's about to be the big blind. He takes down the big blind, the small blind. As we mentioned, at the conclusion of this day one, there will be 76 players from Toledo qualified for the day two at Mad River. They are doing a flight right now, but prior to their flight, they had 46. They had 2 double bags. We had 7 double bags, one of those a triple bag. We have 4 more day ones to go here at the reserve starting on Thursday. 1 on Thursday, 1 on Friday, and 2 on Saturday. Mad River. After tonight, they'll have 7 more to go. One of those 7 being tomorrow on Sunday. Derek on the button. Queen 10 of diamonds. Got the small blind, the big blind behind him. And Paul might be getting a walk here. And he is.
Nice takedown for Paul. Well, we've seen this where we lose a couple players and it's a little stagnant for about 10-15 minutes. Right now we've been at that 20 mark. But usually out of the blue, all of a sudden we get fireworks.
Denny with a mystery hand here. He had been up over 400,000 at one point, now at 175.
175.
And Derek with pocket eights. I don't see Cy making this call in the hijack with ace-2 offsuit, and he lets it go.
Now Derek on the other hand. Down the 19 players.
Derek does have 3 players behind him. The button, the small, and the big.
Let's go.
He lets it go. And Paul has one of his eights.
SJ with pocket 5s.
All right.
This would require SJ to go all in if he's going to make this call.
Like I said, you got to win a flip. You got your big blind and Annie in there. How much lower do you want to go?
Oh.
And I don't blame him for making the call.
It's the ace of clubs that's bad.
So we have ace king,
Ace king
versus 5s. Classic race here.
Keep in mind that Derek folded 8s.
Yeah, if he could, he'd probably take those back, seeing he could be 3-1 now. And oh, there's an 8-3-6 board. Oh, there's an ace.
And that's going to be SJ's.
Well, we're going to count this out. It's going to be close.
Oh, it could be close.
Yep, that's all she wrote. So we're down to 18 players, final 2 tables. Congratulations to 2 players. As we'll be breaking one of the tables on the outside and filling this one up shortly. Action will continue. It's our 1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament. That's what you're watching right here. We're guaranteeing $200K for first place. We still have plenty of action next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday at noon. Also a turbo on the 31st at 7 p.m. Day 2 restart will be September 1st. That's a Sunday at 1 p.m. And then our Day 3, the big Limbowski. Just because we saw the dude the other day.
We did. We saw the dude Thursday.
But yes,
he made an appearance.
The grand finale, Day 3 restart on Labor Day, September 2nd, 2 p.m. A feature final table will be live streamed. We're probably going to have 4 tables. That's the game plan right now. We'll be live streaming here, live at the Reserve on YouTube till the very end, till we crown a champion. Once again, if you're new to this channel, please hit that subscribe button. Hit that like for this episode, that subscribe button. You can get all the information you need. There's a little bell there where you can get notifications on your phone if you choose to do so. We have huge tournaments like this year-round. This is the biggest one, but we also have a fall series coming up. I mean, we have $250,000 guarantees, $500,000 guarantees, $1 million guarantees. Tournaments galore. We got handsome trophies. We got all the goods. Yeah, there it is.
All right.
Gio, yeah, can you go picture in picture? I mean,
Gio, we wanted to give another shot here
trophy.
of the trophy.
The handsome trophy.
Here is the trophy. I'm going to spin it just a little bit. You can try to see the lettering that's
the
on there.
Trophy.
Very handsome trophy, and now has fingerprints all over it. So fortunately, I've got a rag here, and I'll wipe that all down.
We'll clean it off. We'll get it all shined up real nice.
It'll be nice.
It'll
and
be
shiny.
mint condition. But yeah, beautiful trophy. It's heavy. I'm telling you. Good quality. Max value. All of the above. But you can hear in the background too that we have the players combining forces. Final 2 tables, 2 spots away right now
That's small big alone.
from moving on to Day 2.
I have the clock running. I can't. We don't stop dealing.
Yep. We're going to keep the action going. We're going to go back to the action right now.
And if you heard in the background, this is not a redraw. Just balancing the tables to 9 and 9.
Absolutely.
When we get to 17, it will be hand for hand.
Yep. Action keeps playing. Rocking and rolling.
Sacco, I agree with you there. I think it's a woulda, coulda, shoulda. Certainly, had Derek made the call with the 8s, he would have actually knocked out both of those players. He had both of them covered.
Yeah.
So hindsight is 20/20.
By the way, we got to give a shout out to our message board. You guys
great
watching
message
the show,
board
great
tonight.
message board tonight, active. You guys are doing your thing very well.
Yeah.
Really appreciate you guys. All over 100 likes. Message board continually. Like I said, we always try to interact with you guys. We take pride on this live stream, live at the Reserve, of making the message board just as much a part of the show as any. But yeah, Gio, if we can go to the action now. I think I hear chips in the air in the background, if my ears do serve me right. We have, about 20 players left, like we said, or 18 players
We've got
left.
18 players left.
Going to the final 16,
Yeah.
so...
Oh, we are down to 17. We are down to hand for hand. Gio told me.
Motion.
Yeah.
Oh, so we must have had another player get knocked out. And now we're just getting everything situated. Sometimes that happens where you get 2 players out at the same time, and then you're like, oh. Well,
So those of you unfamiliar with this process, when we get to this level and we need one more player to be eliminated to get to, in this case, 16 players moving on, they do their chip counts. We stop the game once we're at 16, but one more player needs to be out. That means we've got two tables going on. One table's got 9 and one table has 8. And what we make sure with a hand for hand is that there isn't one low stack at a table or a couple of players that are just purposely taking their time waiting for the other table to get more hands in, and hopefully somebody gets knocked out. In this case, you can see the tournament director, Nick, is in charge at this point, and he is letting the dealers know when they can get the cards in the air. In this case, young Patrick on the feature table, he's going to deal out a hand while the other table in the other room is dealing out a hand. And then at the conclusion of the hand, Thomas is going to wait. Patrick is going to wait until he gets the okay to go into the next hand. each hand takes 2 minutes off the clock, so that if it goes, you know, to the next level, the blinds continue to go up. And yes, you're right. It stops the angling.
Yeah, there should be another person that could take them.
If it's 18, it should be on the
You know, DFG, it's important every once in a while for us to be on the screen, because so often Dom and I are dealing, and somebody will recognize our voice and say, you know, there's their first time in the in the poker room, and they'll say, "Oh man, I recognize your voice. You're on the live stream. Which one are you?"
I just go with.
We
who
just
the
don't
thinkers
get
are.
enough facial recognition.
I'm fine with it.
You know?
I roll with Vic. If they call me Vic, I'm fine with it. If I'm mistaken for you, it's a good day in my life. So we have a couple new players at the table. You see a huge chip stack coming over to the featured table. Seat 5. Not familiar with his name. We'll get that up there soon.
25 to go.
Get our graphics caught up here, and as we had talked about, the number of chips that were in the other room, because we are at close to 8 million total in play here after 156 players, 156 entries, all at.
Hey, look at stat record up to 905, almost 1 million in chips. Has a nice little pyramid situation going on.
Yeah, the dynamics are definitely changing now that we've got some bigger stacks coming to this table. Patrick waiting for his cue. That means that the other table is still involved in a hand. The graphic on the top does say 19, but we are at 17, which is why we're going hand for hand.
Message, internet's staying undefeated right now. Also, we got a time, just another announcement, guys. We are having a new zip-up hoodie coming out next week, live at the Reserve. Zip-up hoodies, it's going to be the Max Value Mafia. They will be here soon, so definitely check those out. Hot item coming out. Love the swag shop. Got a couple new swag shop items in the just regular swag shop too. I saw a couple new items that Marissa and
Yes.
Jim got, so check those out for the Reserve also.
If you need to go to the restroom or go outside and smoke, that's okay. We just ask that you don't walk past the other table and sweat the action at the other table.
There you go. No sweating, other action. Here we go. One player away. Chris now. Jameson 10-7. Not a whole lot to get excited about this hand. Denny though. Ace Jack suited.
Raise 55,000.
Psy 9-3.
About 355.
355.
Taking his time with the fold. Denny picks up another 45K added to his stack. I always say this is a great time if you are not low stack to try to get a little aggressive. Picking up a lot of dead chips basically in the middle. People are just looking to survive about half the table.
Henry in seat 1 there at that table.
See Warlock Wesley in the house.
Yep, Warlock Wesley and
There's Jim.
Jim in seat 4. No, I'm sorry, seat 5.
Yeah, good luck to Jim.
Jim typically more of a cash game player.
Yeah, I think these big ones, though, he gets excited about. Yeah, but he is definitely more of a cash player. Good to see him switching it up.
And actually, I don't know if Jim's been moved or not, but that's the seat he started at today when I started at 12, moved to 11, and there he was.
So it looks like we got some action going out there. Good job, Gio. We'll try to go back and forth when there's no action at the feature table, at least shoot out there so we can keep you guys.
And Adam is doing a count here. Somebody has gone all in.
They get $3,000.
Looks like we have an all-in and a call. Oh, it looked like it. Never mind. On to the new hand. Chris now. Ace 9.
And we have a pair of Canadians here. Chris from Windsor. Stack record, I believe, from the Windsor area as well. Both of these players coming in for their very... No, I think Stack record's been here before. But Chris's first time here to the reserve. Trying to make day 2 right now with 140,000. Yeah, Stack Record, that's right. He has been on the stream before.
Oh, yeah. Ace Queen now. Derek. He's going to make the call. Play a little. I think if it was a different situation when you weren't on the bubble, he might have shoved there. He's going to elect to see a flop, and we have a 9-9-3 board.
Stack Record has him dominated with chips. He's going to play big stack poker here and do a continuation bet. And he gets the better hand to fold.
Big stack poker at its finest right there, folks. With the 975, just one yellow chip away from 1 million. Kenneth Green in the house. Thanks for joining us. Buck, hope you're having a good day too. We got an all-in situation here. That Cy?
Cy and Derek with pocket
pocket
sevens.
Oh wait, he pulled the old keep what 30, 40 back.
Yeah, that's right. He did not go all in. He left some behind, but in the meantime, it would have been Derek's all in with the pocket sevens, and he decides to let it go, and now he is on the button. He and Chris and Jameson there on life support.
There's the outer table.
DFG, your
I see some chips out there, multiple players, Vic.
Yeah.
looks like some action going on there. A survivor. All right, back in the live stream room. I like this going back and forth, though.
Yeah.
We're keeping
Great job, Gio. Thank you.
Yeah, at least we're knowing. I mean, granted, you don't have the card readers out there, but at least you're seeing what's going on out there. If we're at a stalemate here.
No, Brian, that is
all in.
Brian, that is not Miles. To answer your question.
Denny raising up to 55.
Oh, boy,
Floors
Chris now. Pocket kings.
And I think he's going to have to call. I mean, he's got 95K.
Oh, shit.
I thought you were thinking.
Oh, you saw 9-4 going up, too, one of his fours. Chris is in excellent shape here to get some chips.
Derek had to wake up there, and, it's a long day.
All right. All in situation. We just saw 9-4 go in the muck.
Call. Call it, guys.
So Chris is in. Unless we see a one-outer for the second time tonight. Chris looking to double up here.
Keep in mind, in the small blind, by appearances to Denny, this looks like just a desperation, all in, but it's bigger than that. It's pocket kings.
And, oh my goodness!
Wow!
The one outer hits.
One outer.
3
it's the
queen
4.
8 on the turn. King and a king only. And wow!
Oh man!
We just saw 9-4 go in the muck by Derek, and the one outer hits. Wow!
And there's your bubble. And there's your 16 players moving on to day 2 from day 1F.
What a shock, a surprise. I don't know what to say right now, but I did not expect to see 2 one-outers on the live stream tonight like that. That was riding dirty.
That was riding dirty. And in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, there is the trophy, the handsome trophy, as we like to call it.
We're going to be playing for over 200K next week for first place. Once again, just a reminder, a final reminder, satellites, Tuesday and Wednesday at 6 p.m., $65 buy-ins. Thursday at noon, day 1. Friday at noon, day 1. Saturday noon, day 1. And then a 7 p.m. turbo. So next Saturday will be the only day at the reserve that we're going to have 2 flights in the same day. Day 2 restart is September 1st at 1 p.m. Day 3 restart will be September 2nd at 2 p.m. Thanks again, everyone, for joining the show.
Got a quick question to answer here. All-Star asking, why isn't there a bubble paid on a day 1 versus on a satellite? In a satellite, there is a voucher given for every $600 in the prize pool. Oftentimes, the prize pool, say you've got $6,000, $6,040. That means you're going to have 10 people that are going to get vouchers, and the 11th person is going to get that $40.
Right.
So that's the difference. In a day 1 flight, you're going to the top 10% of participants, of people that have entered. So just to answer your question.
Yeah, always a pleasure, Vic.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be back on Tuesday for our 5, 10, 20 No Limit live stream at 6 p.m. Tune in for that. It's going to be another good week.
Yes, and as always, everybody, please, thank you so much, and please be safe.
Take care.